Hey guys, it's Dane here. Ugh. Pardon the mess. I just woke up from going back to sleep after getting up early to do a watch standing. But anyway, you guys are probably wondering what I've been up to and where those videos at, like last week's N-FAQs and this coming week's N-FAQs. And normally I post those on Thursday, but for some reason or another I just never really got around to it. So I'm going to be posting two of them on Thursday. Actually, no. I'll be posting one on Thursday and then one on Wednesday. So you guys will definitely be able to get your N-FAQs fix. Yeah, my next door neighbor, I guess, recently got a cold, so he's been coughing and hacking and going to the bathroom every couple minutes. You know, I hear him in there, stuff like that. And I guess came over to my room, and now I'm starting to get it. Sucks, but I'll fight it off with some walking and eating some fresh fruit. So. But yeah, I guess I haven't been making too many videos because this week's just been kind of ho-hum, you know, nothing really special to talk about. But a couple of really important things did happen. If you've been reading my tweets on Twitter, which is the best way to see what I'm up to, my username is theandyson. I recently saw the ocean for the very first time in my life. Yeah, just was walking around town one day and kind of saw something off in the far horizon. It's like, I'm going to see the ocean. I'm going to see the ocean. But then I was walking up the hill and got really close, about a mile or so away. And I stopped by Jack in the Box. I'm like, it's kind of far. It's getting kind of dark. I think I'll just head back. And I accidentally went the wrong way, which was going towards the ocean, which is the right way, actually, and ended up at the ocean. Fortunately, my camera still had some battery life, and I took a quick, like, probably 5 to 6 minute video of my time there at the ocean, and it's a little dark because the sun is just setting, but I think you guys will be able to enjoy it nonetheless. So I got that. I am in the middle of editing a whole bunch of N-FAQs that I didn't get around to editing when I was on leave. So I was working on some of my other backlog. I had several other videos that were pretty long and kind of complex to edit. Well, not really complex, they were just really long. At least I got those out. And, yeah, this coming week, I'm going to try to get a folding bicycle, and I think, like, I'll also try to get some other things, too. Can't really think right now. I just woke up, so my mind's just kind of like, bleh. But yeah, that's what you can expect from the Andy-san. So yeah, this is me, the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thank you guys for being so patient with waiting for new N-FAQs to come out and new videos and whatnot. And as always, we'll see you next time. Goodbye. Hey guys, it's Andy-san here, just making a quick little mobile video to tell you what's been going on today. Yeah, apparently I pissed off one of my Facebook friends. She's on this base, and I kind of like her. That's why I added her as a Facebook friend. And originally it was because I thought she was kind of cute, but when I was looking through her interests, and especially her music interests, that's the one that really got me. It was like, my God, she actually has a decent taste in music. Because, sorry ladies if you get offended by this, but most women that I've run across, I look through their like profile and see like interests and like music, TV, movies, that sort of thing. And I look through their music, and it's pretty much just a top 40 who's who list, some country thrown in, and the big thing that always pisses me off is, oh, I also like Beatles and Led Zeppelin, like the classics, just so it makes them appear not totally fucking shallow. But this girl actually had a halfway decent taste in music. There was some top 40 stuff in there too, but I could live with that. So I'm like, hey, there's something in there. So I'm just, I say a comment every once in a while on their posts, be like, hey, it's cool. But apparently today I kind of pissed her off because she had like this long quote, I guess it was from a song or something, about how she's not a normal, like, Barbie doll, and she's not going to conform to, how women are viewed in Western society, or something like that. And so I write in the comment, like, bitches and hoes, man. And then I'm like, ha, hoes, man, lol. And I thought it was, something funny. I figured, being that she's fairly intelligent, she would be like, ha, that's funny, because I did a quote, about how women are perceived in Western society, and that's just, I thought it was funny. But apparently she didn't think it was funny, because, like, the last thing she wrote was, like, a little, like, ... And then she defriended me. So, bitches and hoes, man. Bitches and hoes. I didn't know that it was, piss my female audience off day. So, yeah. So, leave me in the comments below if you think that, what I said was funny, or whatever. I know it was inappropriate, but I just thought it was inappropriately funny. That was just me being bored and annoying. So yeah. Leave me your thoughts in the comments and all that fun stuff. I don't know if I mentioned this in my other video, but on Wednesday, I'll be coming out with a very special video. So definitely look forward to that. If you guys have been watching my videos and following my blog and stuff, you'll probably know why Wednesday is a fairly special video. Well, if you don't, just wait 2 days and you'll find out. And yesterday I also recorded this week's N-FAQs. I still have to get around to editing it, but it should be up on Thursday. And that's kind of the main weekly schedule that I have for N-FAQs, is N-FAQs on Thursdays. That's like the main set in stone thing for me. And it might change with schooling, but I'm really hoping that it won't. I'm really trying to make a fairly set schedule with that. So we'll see, but for now, N-FAQs every Thursday. That's the plan. So yeah, I better hurry up and upload this thing to the YouTubes before it gets ridiculously long. So yeah, this is Dane signing off for now. Thank you guys for tuning into this surprisingly brief video, for me anyway. And thanks for watching, rating, commenting, subscribing, sending me messages, and just being awesome. I mean, seriously, all this stuff wouldn't be possible without you, because if it wasn't for you guys, I probably would have quit after just a couple videos. So, and your feedback is making me make, hopefully, better videos. I hope, anyway. But yeah, I'm gushing too much, so as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Dane here with the January video update, part 2. This video is brought to you by NOS, powering this U.S. Navy sailor since a couple weeks ago. Anyway, good stuff. And at an affordable price, too. Anyway, excuse me. I just had a little burp there from the NOS. Anyway, I have some videos coming out this month, and some of them might be leaking on to next month, depending on what else I have left to film for this month. But I have some really interesting videos. As I told you guys yesterday, I have a very special video coming out tomorrow. I have this week's N-FAQs already recorded, edited, and just ready to go. And I have another video about losing weight in the Navy. Not really necessarily just to lose weight to be in the Navy, just lose weight in general, kind of a dieting sort of thing, but I'm giving away way too much right now. I don't like to spoil the surprise, but I just thought I'd give you guys a heads up as to what's been going on. And speaking of which, I've definitely been reading your comments in my last video, and I was just, it was kind of a test to see how much of a reaction I would get from it. That did actually happen. I didn't make any of it up. I was just, I originally didn't want to post the video because I figured it might reflect poorly on myself in the Navy, since I'm part of the Navy. So, I originally didn't want to post it, but I thought, you know, as long as I keep it anonymous and try to emphasize that it's meant to be funny as opposed to like demeaning or whatever, I don't really see a problem with it. So yeah. Anyway, if you guys were wondering, I know I haven't talked to that girl since. I just pretty much been ignoring her. She's gonna be leaving soon anyway, so yeah, no big deal. Moving on to bigger and better things. So that's good. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got for today. Yeah, I know it's kind of boring, but I might be coming out with another video later on today, depending on how quick I edit this one. So look forward to that. But yeah, definitely some really big surprises hiding in there. Just give you a little hint. Right there. Some big surprises are in there. Anyway, this is Jani signing off for now. Thank you guys for all the comments from the previous video, for rating it, for my new subscribers. Hi, how's it going? So yeah, just pretty much keep on doing what you're doing. Love it. Yeah, and as always, we'll see you next time. Bye guys. Hey guys, it's Jani here again. I'm doing another mobile video. Today's Friday, so TGIF. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. In order to help me think, this video is brought to you by the letter M for Monster. Definitely a classic. Got me through schooling in Great Lakes. Never leave the barracks without it. Nah, just kidding. But don't drink too much, or else bad things will happen. Like feeding your gremlins at midnight, or after midnight. Yeah. Anyway, today we're not going to be talking shop about Monster. We're going to be talking about a set of new videos I have coming out. I'm going to have some come out this month, as well as the beginning of next month in February. So that'll be fun. But the ones I want to talk about specifically are, I made essentially one video, but I made two different versions of it, and I'm kind of debating on which version's the better one. So I'll just leave that up to you, my lovely viewers. So on Sunday at around 11 o'clock Eastern time-ish, I will be uploading two different videos. Well, they're pretty much the same video, where I'm showing you how I make a special slow carb a dish called tuna salsa. Now, if you have been watching my stuff for a while, you know that I made a video back when I was still in Bowling Green of me making this dish, but it had like tortilla chips, and I used bread, so it had not a lot of carbs, but still it had a fair share of carbs. So I thought, you know, in order to help people figure out what to do on the slow carb diet, help present them with a tasty dish that won't cost you an arm and a leg. And that's saying something living in sunny San Diego. Which, by the way, for all you guys on the eastern coast, how's all that snow? We're pretty bombarded with the stuff too. See? Look at all that snow. Oh, wait. What's that? No snow? What happened to all the snow? It was here just a second ago. Not a cloud in the sky. And, wow. I'm just fucking with you guys. We had no snow. But we do have a pretty strong breeze, so, you know, we gotta be careful and keep our hair in check and all that fun stuff. But anyway, yeah, those two videos are gonna be coming out on Sunday, so I actually found that Sunday is surprisingly a really good day to post videos. I guess not a lot of people do it because they think, you know, not a lot of people are on the internet, but that's more of a Friday, Saturday sort of deal. I found that I get a good amount of views on my videos if I post them on Sundays. I guess because a lot of people are bored or whatever, but in any event, thanks. So, those are going to be coming out. I recorded a couple other videos. One's going to be coming out on Monday, involving something very special. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. But anyway, that's going to be coming out, along with a bunch of other stuff, also involving what's in there. Let's see. Also have plenty of N-FAQs lined up. I still got to do recording for this coming week, as well as maybe make some more videos. So that way I don't have to. So that way I don't like freak out. You know, come Wednesday. Oh shit! I don't have the new N-FAQs. I better go out and record it. You know, at least I have like a stockpile, so that way I can just put it up there and you know, good to go. But yeah, if you guys didn't see this week's N-FAQs that I posted yesterday, starting February 1st, I'm going to be giving shout-outs to the people that are asking me all these wonderful questions, if I use your question for N-FAQs, which more than likely I will, but you know, some questions are a bit too personal, so I prefer to keep them on the DL, and so just keep that in mind if you're submitting your questions to me and you don't want your YouTube page linked, or you don't want to be singled out, or whatever the case may be. I really respect privacy. So just remember, effective February 1st, all questions that are asked and used for N-FAQs will be, I'll put like a link in the down bar of the N-FAQs for whoever asked that question. I'll link to their YouTube page and such. But you probably won't see those videos until, I'd say, around March, because I have such a nice backlog of questions that I really need to get to. They're all answered, but I still need to record the videos for them. So thanks. I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, this is honestly your show, and yeah, I answer your questions and stuff, but you know, you're the ones that are really making this thing happen. I mean, if nobody was giving me questions or anything, there would be really nothing to go by. I mean, I could probably put some stuff out about uniforms and
whatever, but I mean, it's really you guys that are keeping N-FAQs going, so I definitely appreciate all the questions, all the feedback, and to my other stuff too. I mean, I get a fair amount of feedback for some other things, like the one vlog, Bitches and Hoes. that had a lot of feedback. So, but oh boy, this video is getting kind of long, so time to end things here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, rating, commenting, subscribing, sending me messages, sending me questions, and just being the best damn awesome, the best damn awesomest audience online. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's the Andy-san here, doing a quick for me, mobile video. Now, I'm doing this to kind of put out a couple things, but before I do, this mobile video is brought to you by NOS. And yes, I got the grape one again. Now, you might recall in one of my previous videos that I said it tastes like carbonated Dimetapp, but as I was tasting it today, I realized that that's not entirely accurate. It more accurately tastes like, do you remember back in the day when you had like children's Tylenol and stuff, like the chewable tablets? It tastes a lot like that. It tastes like the grape-flavored chewable tablets of like kids' medicine, kids' aspirin, whatever. Throw in a little carbonation, some secret blend of herbs and spices, and you got yourself an energy drink. And I like it because it's $1, and I'm flat friggin' broke. So, but payday's just around the corner, so that won't be an issue for much longer. So yeah, but I'm not here to talk about that. First off, what I want to talk about is the video that I promised you guys today. I'm actually pushing that to Monday because I want this week to be a bit more of a fuller schedule, as opposed to having like one video Monday, one video Thursday, maybe a video on Friday, Saturday, you know. So I want to kind of make this week a bit more filling, you know, have a video today, tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, not too sure on that, but definitely Thursday, and then from there, you know, whatever happens, happens. So, yeah, there's that. So definitely look forward to it. And, but the main thing I want to talk to you guys about today is, I've been getting a lot of comments and messages and such about doing a live broadcast, like a BlogTV or like a Ustream sort of dealio. And initially I was against the idea, simply because I didn't think that, you know, I had a big enough audience to really keep things moving. And I follow a lot of guys that are on like BlogTV and Ustream, most notably Tokyo Kuni, who unfortunately has seemed to have abandoned YouTube for the most part. He says he's coming back. He made a video a couple days ago saying that there will be videos coming. But as much as I like the guy, I gotta take that one with a grain of salt. So I feel like this is gonna be like the YouTube Chinese democracy. So I wish you, I hope you come back, Kuni. You're an awesome dude, make awesome videos. But I can't quite take the whole videos coming soon thing seriously anymore, you know. But I do hope you come back, because you make some awesome, awesome stuff. And you're one of the reasons that I got into this. So, but before I go on a rant about how Tokyo Kuni doesn't post videos as much anymore, which is untrue, he just doesn't do it on YouTube, I'm also going to talk about some of the other vloggers that I follow on the live broadcasts. Like I said, Tokyo Kuni. Also follow Jason of the My Argonauts channel. Tone King, who did an amazing Friday webcast. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. I also follow Gary Vaynerchuk, who is the, I guess like the CEO or whatever of Wine Library TV. very popular. You guys might know him. He brings the thunder. He has actually 2 live webcasts that he does. He does Wine Library TV and his own, like, either personal / marketing one. And I follow those, and for the most part, the people that I follow are really interesting and have a knack for keeping things going, or just totally BSing when no interesting questions are popping up. But there are points where the kind of momentum kind of sags, and that's just the nature of the beast, I think. So I was kind of afraid of things getting a little boring after a while. You know, it'd be super exciting because, hey, you get to talk to me! And then it would just kind of sag, you know, once the novelty wears off. But after receiving a ton of comments and messages and all that stuff over the years, I've decided, you know what, fuck it. For lack of a better word, fuck it. I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to get on the bandwagon, and I'm going to learn about how to do like a live broadcast. And like I said, I'm more familiar with being on the commentator side of things, you know, plunking in with the questions and such. But this will be kind of interesting for me because I've never actually done a live broadcast before. So I'll get to learn the other side of things, about how to deal with spam bots and trolls, which are another concern for me, but we'll just kind of run with it. So, yeah, today's question for you guys, what would be the best day and time for a live video broadcast? Now, I don't want to do it on a day where nobody's going to show up. I mean, I don't want to just pop up on like a Saturday at like 7 in the morning or something and be like, where is everybody? This sucks. Click. You know, I want to make sure that you guys are aware of the broadcast and kind of, in a way, agree to either show up or say that, you know, it's the best time. So, yeah, definitely put that in the comments below, or message me if you want to keep things on the DL. But I see this video is getting kind of long, so time to end things for today. This is the Ellefson, signing off for now. Thanking you guys, my super special awesome audience, for commenting, rating, subscribing, telling your friends about me and my awesome videos. So pretty much just keep doing what you're doing. Good stuff. Love it. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Ellefson here. Today's mobile episode is brought to you by AMP. And like I said, it's the this flavor, the Elevate, which is the blue can, not the purple can, the blue can, is the one I think tastes the most like pitch black. It also kind of tastes like I don't know if you guys remember the original Democracy flavors from Mountain Dew. The Supernova also tastes like that too. So it's kind of a weird combination of the two. So yeah. Let's see. I don't really know what to talk about today. Because you guys know that I got an N-FAQs coming out tomorrow. I have to get recording on that, you know, because I slacked off. So I got to get to recording that, edit it, and upload it for your viewing pleasure. Let's see. I did a video last night. It was a quick riff idea that I came up with. I was just kicking out the jams after I tuned my guitar back up to E standard. For some reason, that guitar doesn't really hold up well when you down tune. And I know, you know, different string tensions would screw with things, but I've had some pretty cheap-ass guitars in my time, and even those things could, you know, be relatively playable when you down tune them. You know, heck, even my Squire Strat could stand being put a whole step down. But if you got to C sharp or below, it would start to kind of fizzle out. So I just mostly stuck with like either drop D or full D or just E standard on that one. But yeah, a video with my guitar and amp is probably going to be coming out sometime next week. Not really sure what kind of stuff I'll be doing. Maybe going over some riff ideas and the such. Also, I have been looking at the results of the voting dealio that I had going on for my 2 videos, and so far you guys really seem to prefer music in the kind of long videos where I'm just talking, so that's definitely something to think about. But also, I know that a lot of music I like is licensed, even though it is fairly obscure stuff. It is licensed, so it's going to be kind of tricky to fit it in there, but I'll see what I can do. I also like some, you know, unlicensed music, so I can definitely use those, and probably figure out some technical wizardry, as the Talking Vidalkin once put it, and probably squeeze some different tracks in there for future videos. Not sure if I'm going to do it for N-FAQs though, but that is a possibility. So definitely look forward to something like that in the near future. Also, oh, I just remembered. Sorry, my brain's kind of fuzzy this morning, but I just remembered. Big news. I am going to the Meola concert. That's going to be happening here in San Diego on the like the 19th, 29th, something with a 9 in it. I think it's 19th. I'm going to be going to that. I really wanted to go to the Big 4 concert, but I know I definitely don't have enough money for that. That's going to be probably around $200 some odd. That's just to get in, you know. And then, you know, obviously I'll want a t-shirt, maybe some extra memorabilia, you know, autographs, material, you know, like photos and such. But that stuff would be a bit out of my price range. Hopefully there's still tickets available, so that way maybe I can get it next paycheck. But no guarantees. So I don't know if that one's going to happen. I hope it does. I do have a tax return. It's going to be coming up soon. So that is a possibility, but I'm not really too sure about it right now. But I am definite about the Meola thing. I'm going to do the reserve over the weekend, so I have a spot available. And I'm going to try to get some video of it. I'm going to hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully maybe get to talk with Al. Maybe get him to do a little like video promo. I mean, wouldn't that be some shit, you know, hey, this is Al Meola here, and you're watching theandyson.com. Or something like that, you know, that would just be awesome, you know. And that's another thing I'm thinking about, is I know you guys really like the intro to some of my more polished videos, I guess you could say, or the ones that I edit instead of my mobile videos. But I'm thinking about maybe redoing it, and one of the ideas that I had was using little promos from various people that I would meet, hopefully celebrities like Al Meola, but I'm also kind of thinking of maybe opening it up to you guys, where you do like a quick little, hey, this is so-and-so, and you're watching theandyson.com, you know, something like that. But I'll get into more detail with that later. It's still kind of in the embryonic stage, I guess you could say, so I'm still kind of formulating the idea. But tell me what you guys think in the comments. You know, if you like the theme, if you want me to change it, like I said. If you do want me to change it, kind of figure out what kind of thing you want me to change it to, and stuff like that. But I see this video is getting almost to the 7-minute mark, so I'm going to have to end things here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys, my super special awesome audience, for watching this video, for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending me some awesome questions for future N-FAQs. Keep on sending me more. I'm I'm starting to, I can see the end, if that's any indication. You know, I can see the end of the questions. But, yeah. Keep on doing what you're doing. Tell your friends. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Ellefson here, out here on a lovely Sunday morning. I'm gonna go out and get myself some meat for lunch. I just want to tell you guys a little bit about what's been going on lately. I apologize for not posting a video on Friday, but I was in one of those really weird, depressing moods on Friday, so I didn't really want to do anything. Saturday, I hung out with my friend Sam. We went out and bought some new pants. Check it out. Yeah, we bought some new pants. We were going to buy some new shoes, but I was still recovering from the sticker shock of having 2 pairs of pants cost $60. My small, low-budget Ohio brain just couldn't process something like that. Thanks, Mom, by the way. Anyway, earlier today, I was almost attacked by a Great Dane. I was just walking around watching some Gary Moore videos on my lovely phone. I heard this barking on my right side. I'm like, what the fuck? There's a big-ass fucking Great Dane. And I think I yelled, like, what the fuck? As loud as I could, and that's kind of what scared it away. So, thank you, what the fuck, for preventing me from getting bit and hurt. So, no, he didn't bite me or anything, you know. Totally fine. He just kind of scared the shit out of me. Speaking of Gary Moore, as I was watching his videos when I got attacked by the dog, I recently found out on one of Rob Chapper's videos. He did a video a couple minutes ago, and found out that Gary Moore tragically passed away in Spain. He was only 58 years old, according to what Rob Chapper's video said. So it was really weird that happened, because I was starting to get back into Gary Moore again. Like, I think I started watching his videos again on, like, Thursday, and kind of carried over into Friday. And, you know, I was just kind of watching him bit by bit, you know, the really long-ass version of the Empty Room solo. God, I could freaking have that on repeat all day. But, you know, I was actually kind of hoping to go to his website, you know, see when he's going back on tour. Hopefully hitting up San Diego. But after hearing what Chapper said, that sadly won't happen. So my thoughts definitely go out to his family, his friends, his fans, and all who knew him. Rest in peace, Gary. You will be missed. Fucking planes. God, it's so loud. But yeah. In a random turn of events, I'd like you to check out this random sky shot. Yeah, doesn't that take you back to the old Ellefson videos? Random sky shot. Yeah, this is one of my favorite views of San Diego. And I don't know if the phone can pick up a lot of the little nuances here and there, but I hope you guys enjoy it nonetheless. And that's one of the reasons I like walking by here. Even though the section of town I'm going to is a little seedy, to say the least. Just looking by that place, and this upcoming view, to be honest, really makes up for it. And not to mention the food, you know. So here's another random sky shot. Hope you can see some of the buildings a bit better, or not. Yeah, anyway, enough of the random sky shots. I just kind of wanted to take it back to the old school Ellefson days. Which reminds me of something. I noticed that there's a trend on YouTube for a lot of users to have multiple channels. You know, like, let's see, Boost on Kevin also has J-Land Kev, and Give Me a Break Man has the Give Me a Flake Man, Give Me a Bone Dog, and I think like the Maggie Sensei something. And you know, SXE Phil has that, and his Phil DeFranco channel. and stuff like that. So I remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the day I made 2 channels. There was the Andy-san channel, which was my secondary channel that I made in an attempt to kind of capitalize on the trend of multiple channels. But it was mostly used to kind of reuse my old videos in hopes that newer audiences who were just subscribed to me would kind of see some of my older stuff. And I know some of it's a little sketchy, but it's kind of good to, you know, see where I came from and the kind of videos that I made, like, way back in the day, like back when I was still at Urbana, you know, and me and the Talking Broderick were playing piano while we were drunk off of Sparks, back when it still had caffeine and taurine and all that good stuff in it, you know. But yeah, so the question for me to you today is, what should I do with this secondary channel? I mean, right now it's just kind of sitting there, not really doing anything. I don't know if I just want to continue re-uploading my old vlogs, or if I really want to make it like a secondary channel and, I don't know, do something with it. So, a lot of what, you know, the famous YouTubers with multiple channels do is they have one channel for their polished videos, you know, the ones they edit and everything. Then they have ones for the unpolished, sort of off-the-cuff mobile videos, like this one. So, I don't know, I'm kind of against the idea of having multiple channels just because I don't think I have a big enough subscriber base like they do in order to really make it worthwhile. But I still kind of like the idea of having a multiple channel, or another channel. I think I could, you know, really do some good with it. But I'd like to know from you guys what you might think I should do. Like either upload quick little videos like this, upload just my N-FAQs, I don't know. I'm all ears. I have no freaking idea what to do with this thing. But I do want to do something. Because it's honestly just sitting there collecting dust, and it's a damn shame too. So yeah, just give me your thoughts in the comments below, and see what I can do. So yeah, this is the Andy-san signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this video on this lovely San Diego day. Just keep on rating, commenting, subscribing, telling all your friends about little old me and my hijinks. And as always, we'll see you next time. Sorry about the plane. Bye, guys. Hey guys, this is Andy-san here. This mobile video is brought to you by Full Throttle. I know, I should be drinking healthier stuff, but my roommate recommended this to me because it has something called niacin, which I hear is a pretty aggressive antioxidant. Yeah. It doesn't taste half bad, but I don't know. It's a little mild on the energy side of things, despite the name Full Throttle. To be honest, I'd go with either NOS, or if you're really desperate for, if you're really starved for energy, go for Monster. I mean, that's the end all of it. But Rockstar also came out with a recent thing with twice the caffeine. That was surprisingly, it didn't taste that good, but it really got the job done energy-wise. So definitely check out that stuff. But enough about my unhealthy habits. Today's video is going to be kind of short because I don't really have much to say. Well, short by my standards. So, I'm just going to try to go through things as quick as I can. So, yeah, I've been reading you guys' comments on the questions that I've been posing, like the whole, what should I do with my secondary channel. I still don't know quite what I want to do with it yet, but I do have ideas for other channels, so that could be something coming out in the very, very near future. Not today, though, because I'm on duty, so I can't really do much today. But, we'll see what we can do this week. Yeah, speaking of this week, this week's N-FAQs should be interesting. Gonna try to, I didn't know I said this last week, but I'm gonna try to, get a backlog of them, so that way I don't have to, freak out come Wednesday, be like, oh shit, I don't have N-FAQs, what's going on? And stuff like that. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, big changes are coming. They're gonna at least be started on this week. I'll probably make the announcement Wednesday or something. And also, even though I said something about the whole Ustream thing, I'm also kind of asking you guys what service, what live blogging service would you prefer? Because I have accounts with Ustream, BlogTV, and I recently got put on Stickam. So I just recently got an account on Stickam. So I don't really know too much about that, but it's mostly a toss-up between Ustream or BlogTV. Now, most of the vloggers that I know and respect go through BlogTV, but there's also a couple people high on the food chain that use Ustream. And I think Ustream is a bit more, a little bit more accessible than BlogTV, but then again, some of BlogTV's features are a bit easier to use, so it's, I don't know if it's like a Coke or Pepsi sort of deal, or if there's a more clean-cut winner. So yeah, for the live broadcast, definitely leave something in the comments as to what service I should use, Ustream, BlogTV, because honestly I could go either way, just saying. Also, let's see, God, what else, there's something else, oh yeah, the actual day that I'm kind of thinking of is Sunday, actually. And a lot of people might be surprised and might think, well, nobody's going to watch you on a Sunday. Nobody does anything on a Sunday. That's the thing. Something that I've definitely been noticing is that my Sunday videos really get a good amount of views. Contrary to the popular belief that you shouldn't post anything on weekends because nobody will watch it. That's not entirely true. I try not to post things on Friday or Saturday, just because I know that those are, at least for me anyway, those are my slow days. So, I mean, sometimes, depending on what the video is, it might get a good flow of traffic, but for the most part, maybe 15, 30 views max. Pretty low on the food chain, so, yeah. And like I said earlier, I still have a couple ideas for what I'm going to do with my secondary channel, but I also just got some really good ideas for other channels that I'm going to be developing. So yeah, more to come on that, so definitely stay tuned. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys, my super special awesome audience, for tuning in to this, well, I don't know how long it's been, but we'll just say quick video. And keep on rating, keep on commenting, and if you haven't subscribed yet, do it now, and be sure to tell your friends. I definitely appreciate a growing subscriber base, so yeah, just tell as many people as you can, forward videos, that would be really good, really awesome. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Alright. Hey, guys. Wait, did I stop it? Okay. I was kind of worried there for a second that I thought I stopped it, but anyway. Hey, guys. It's Andy-san here. I'm about to take a nap after having a really busy day, just doing my thing. Kind of tired.
But, let's see. Yeah, sorry for not posting a video earlier. But, yeah, my brain was kind of everywhere all at once. And nowhere. Yeah, that's just what happens. But, let's see, I do have some, I almost have some good news to report, I should say. Progress is coming along well on, what I should do with my secondary channel, and all that fun stuff, and, I'm hoping to set it up today, and, I'm hoping to make the announcement tomorrow, as far as, what's gonna be happening, so, be sure to check out the big news tomorrow. So should be fun stuff. Let's see. I am continuing to work to pay off my debts. Or actually, I'm looking to consolidate my debts right now. So that way, it's they're easier to pay. So instead of paying like 4 or 5 different people and such, I'll just be paying like one person. But as I was looking up these various debts, I realized that they normally go by the type of debt, not so much the amount. So I'll have to get a consolidation for my student loans and a consolidation for my credit card, which my credit card's not that bad. It's mostly student loans that's killing me. And another consolidation for my other debts. I don't really know how you classify them, but stuff that's not credit card or student loans. Pretty much. So yeah, I'm hoping to get all that stuff taken care of, so that way it'll be really easy to set up a payment system, so that way I won't be in debt. Yay! Well, I'll still be in debt, but I'll at least have a system to begin paying it off, and then hopefully get my clearance, and then hopefully start A school soon, because I've been on hold for like 3 months now, and yeah, it's fun to have a whole bunch of free time, you know, you get to hang out and do whatever, but it gets boring after a while, you know, doing the same old thing all the time. All your friends are in school, and by the time they get out, they're either too tired to do anything, or they're miles away at the strip club or something, something ridiculous, you know. So yeah, it'll be nice to start up school again and make some new friends. You know, hopefully not be known as the weird kid on base. Which I think is kind of funny, because, I mean, I've been asking some of my friends, you know, what do other people say about me? And they're like, well, they think you're weird. Okay, which is a normal response, because I admit I'm pretty friggin' weird. But considering that this base is full of weird kids, and I'm the weird kid, that's pretty much saying that I'm the weirdest of the weird. You know, I'm the weirdest weird kid. So, on one hand, it's kind of a compliment to be considered the weirdest of the weird kids. But on the other hand, nobody really wants to be the weird kid. It just kind of happens, you know. So, it's not really too good, you know, from a socialization standpoint, you know, if you want to make friends or whatever. It's not too good being the weird kid. So, yeah, just take that as you will. Yeah, I also have to get recording on this week's N-FAQs, which I didn't do yesterday. Or today. I hope to get it done today. But first, a nap. Because, man, I feel like my brain's been running like 100 miles an hour all day. And it's just like starting to be like, Andy, brain need sleep. No. Like, okay. So, yeah. This is the Andy Song. Signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning into this much shorter video than what I normally do. And, you know, just keep on doing your usual thing. Rating, commenting, subscribing, telling your friends. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the, hopefully, big news. If I get everything all set up and such tomorrow. Or by tomorrow, I should say. And
as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Ellefson here, and today we're going to be switching it up. Yeah, I've been reading some of you guys' comments, and going to try to implement some of the things that were mentioned. And if you're wondering, today's mobile video is brought to you by NOS. This is definitely one of the better energy drinks. It was recommended to me by one of my roommate's friends. Not quite as powerful as Monster, but it's a lot more consistent. Whereas with Monster, you might either, be up like all freaking day, be like, or you just like become immediately sleepy. NOS has always been very consistent, giving me a nice consistent energy buzz, I guess you could say. Sounds a little wrong, but just an energy boost. Let's use that word, boost. So yeah, I also tried out some different things for breakfast. You guys might also be wondering what I eat for breakfast, or not. I don't care. It's not just energy drinks and crap. I also have protein bars. I tried this one out today called Oh Yeah. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not worth $2.50. It's basically a chocolate-covered payday, which, like I said, good, but not worth $2.50. See if I can unwrap this thing. I'm going to try to make this little segment quick. But these are the shit right here, folks. Cliff Bars. Got this one for $1. They also have the Builder Bars, which are my all-time favorite, for $1.50. They weren't at the Next today. They're probably over at the Big Next, but yeah, I saw the Oh Yeah bar and figured, you know what? I normally get Cliff Bars, so let's try something a little different. It tasted good, but like I said, it's not $2.50 good. So I normally just get these Cliff Bars. Try them; they're delicious, and they have 20 grams of protein per bar. The Oh Yeah has 26, I believe. But anyway, enough talk about food and protein bars and all that fun stuff. Today, I have a very, very, very important announcement. Hopefully you can hear me and it doesn't sound like I'm writing on a chalkboard like I did yesterday. But anyway, my very, very important announcement is that I have made 2 new channels. That's right, 1, 2. And the one channel, basically the whole format is, I'm going to still continue to put out videos on my Ellefson channel. Still don't know what to do with my The Ellefson channel. Probably going to continue to make that a secondary archival channel, so that way you guys can see some of my older videos and how they relate to me today. But don't expect too much activity from it. But anyway, the other 2 channels, just made them yesterday. Go to youtube.com/N-FAQs, as in N-FAQs, for my N-FAQs channel. Now, I'm still going to put up N-FAQs on my Ellefson channel, but if you guys are interested specifically in N-FAQs and don't want to wade through all the extra stuff that I put out, definitely subscribe to N-FAQs, the channel. And it'll be nothing but N-FAQs and Navy-related material and all sorts of stuff. So I'm going to start uploading my backlog of N-FAQs to that channel. There's nothing on it right now. Like I said, I just created it yesterday. So give me some time to kind of build up the backlog and get the background and bio and all that fun stuff. Yeah, it should be fun. Let's see. My other channel is youtube.com/ChromeSparks. All one word, ChromeSparks. Now, this is my music-based channel, so all my riff ideas, songs, singing, and all that fun stuff will be put on that channel. So if you're interested in the riff ideas and stuff that I do specifically, go ahead and subscribe to that channel. So
if and when I get a band situation going, I know you've been hearing me harp about this for years now, but, you know, when I get a band going, I'll be putting up our videos on that channel. Like I said, we might not be named Chrome Sparks, might be named something else, because, you know, the other guys have opinions too. But they'll be on that channel as well. So, yeah, go ahead and subscribe to those 2 channels. And like I said, I'll be continuing to post the normal like N-FAQs and Chrome Sparks and my vlogs and all the fun stuff on my Andyson channel. But the other channels are mostly are specifically for either N-FAQs or music-related stuff and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, should be interesting. And like I said, there's nothing up there yet, but I do plan on uploading a bunch of stuff today, as well as tomorrow. And hopefully I get my whole backlog of N-FAQs up there by tomorrow, so that way it'll coincide with the release of my latest N-FAQs. So, this week's N-FAQs is going to be a bit longer than some of the other ones, because I'm covering some really good questions. I think it's about 2 or 3 of them, I think. And this one's mostly related to my rate, or my job in the Navy as a sonar technician. So, you know, if you're not looking to be a sonar technician, it might not be as interesting, but I think it'll still be interesting to see, you know, what we do in the Navy, as well as kind of give you a glimpse of what some of the tech-based rates do. So, in any event, N-FAQs are always entertaining and educational, I think, anyway. So, yeah, should be fun. So, yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Excuse me. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this not-so-brief video. Yeah, just keep on rating, commenting, subscribing to this channel, as well as my other channels. I'll put links in the down bar probably later when I have a chance to actually work out the description and whatnot. But yeah, just type it in the, you know, or just search for Chrome Sparks or N-FAQs or whatever, and it should come up. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. I love lamp. Hey guys, it's Danny-san here. Today's mobile episode is brought to you by Monster! Well, Java Monster. Yes, by popular demand, I've decided to present Monster. This is the Nut Up flavor. It's a bit stronger than the other flavors, you know, hence the name. Which is kind of odd for me, because if you know me, I don't really like a strong coffee taste. I mean, I like it to be there, but I don't like it to kind of overpower the mix, or be, you know, particularly upfront. So this is definitely different than what I normally drink, but I love it. It's a really good flavor. And they recently came out with a, what's it called? Kona Blend, whatever. There's like a big Hawaiian coffee craze that everybody seems to be capitalizing on, and I don't know if that's just a California thing, or if it's happening throughout the U.S. So, yeah, leave something in the comments about that whole dealio. But, I'm going to try to make this video as quick as I can, because this is my 3rd friggin' take, and they've all been like 9 minutes long, and there's no way in hell I can upload that. So, I apologize if you don't understand quite what I'm saying. I'm trying to get through this as quick as possible, ladies. So, definitely like to start off by apologizing for not uploading this week's N-FAQs on Thursday. I had to do some extra editing and whatnot. I had to add a disclaimer. Well, I didn't have to, but I chose to add a disclaimer so that way, you know, if the chain of command or some high-up official sees my videos and it's not really to their liking or whatever, at least that disclaimer will kind of help my case, you know, if they want to say, you know, hey, take that video down. You know, at least that little disclaimer will help me, for the most part, in hopefully keeping the video up. But of course, if I say something really off color and, you know, it's not just looking bad for the Navy or whatever, then yeah, I'll definitely have to take it down. But yeah, hopefully that won't happen. I'm trying to do a really good job with the N-FAQs and not, talk smack about Navy or the military, the government, or any of that other stuff, because, that's not me. I mean, even if I was a civilian, I still really wouldn't talk smack about the government, because, whatever, that's their thing, man. And, yeah, so, before I get into more trouble talking about that, next topic. Not much going on in the, personal life, just same old stuff. So yeah. Can't remember, oh yeah, definitely want to thank you guys for subscribing to my 2 new channels, my N-FAQs channel and my Chrome Sparks channel. If you don't know, youtube.com/NFAQs, which is N-FAQs, all one word, is for my N-FAQs and for my Navy-related videos. I'm still going to upload N-FAQs and Navy-related videos and all that stuff to my Andyson channel, but I realize some of you guys might not want to look at me playing guitar or me just goofing around or whatever, and you just want to get, straight to the N-FAQs without a lot of fluff and stuff in your way. So I realized that, so I decided to make a whole channel dedicated to it. So, and I'm honestly really surprised at how many people have subscribed, because I didn't put a link to it in my other video when I announced it, because I got really lazy and didn't get around to putting a description up there, or even a link in the description. It's just, my standard, link to my website sort of dealio. So, definitely gotta thank you guys for that. Oh my god, you guys are paying attention to my videos! Ah! Wow, that monster's really taking effect now, holy shit. Yeah, definitely, thank you guys for doing that, and, my other channel, it's not my second channel, but my other channel, my Chrome Sparks channel, which is youtube.com/Chrome Sparks, all one word, of course, is for my music-related stuff, mostly, for my riff ideas, for gear review, as well as this other little concept that I got brewing in my head, but, more on that later. Also, even though I keep on harping this for years and years and years, when I get into a band, or a band situation, whatever, I'll be putting videos of that up on my Chrome Sparks channel, in addition to my Andyson channel. And, yeah, we might not be called Chrome Sparks, it might be called something different. I mean, Chrome Sparks is mostly, my thing. It's not really a side project, it's more of a, what's the term, amaglam, or amaglam, or an umbrella term, basically, is what I'm saying, for my musical stuff. For lack of a better word, my musical stuff. So, yeah, go to youtube.com/ChromeSparks for that, youtube.com/NFAQs and FAQs for my Navy-related videos, and my N-FAQs, which I post every week, or normally, every week, on Thursdays, at around, normally it's around 11 o'clock, Eastern time, which is 10, 9, 8 something, Pacific. I almost said specific. But, so it's 8 o'clock Pacific, 11 o'clock Eastern is when they normally come out, every Thursday, but this week I got a little case of the lazies and didn't upload it because I had to do extra stuff. So, yeah, this is me, the Andyson, signing off for now. Thanking you guys, my super special, awesome, fudge, chocolate, decoded, covered audience, good lord, for tuning in, for rating, commenting, subscribing to this channel, as well as to my other channels that I've already talked about. And keep on doing what you're doing, tell your friends, spread the word. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Andyson here, and today's mobile video is brought to you by Venom. Yes, best way to celebrate Heartmas is with Venom. Yeah, this was recommended to me by one of our lovely viewers, and commentators I should say, and it's actually not too bad. It tastes like, kind of like a cherry flavored Red Bull, to be honest. Energy-wise, it's okay. And I was looking around at the label, and it's actually produced by the same company that brings us Dr. Pepper and 7-Up. So they can't be all bad, right? But I still gotta say that my favorite energy drink as far as taste and consistency with energy has to be NOS, with Monster being a very close second. And the reason Monster is second is because, I don't know, sometimes Monster can, you know, really bring your energy level up, and then other times, you know, sometimes where it's like, you know, you go to sleep. I don't know if it's just me or what, but NOS has always been very consistent with me, and hey, you can't beat it for $1. You know, $1 for a 16-ounce can, you know, you just can't beat that. So, and yeah, you can pay like an extra $1 for the little plastic bottle, which is nice because it has the unique twist-off cap, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, that's why I often do NOS. Let's see. So yeah, today, if you didn't know, is Valentine's Day, or as I like to call it, Heartmas. And what is Heartmas? It's a much more epic version of Valentine's Day. Whereas on Valentine's Day you give chocolate little hearts and all that other stuff. No. On Heartmas you give chocolate-coated cow hearts to your loved ones. It's high in iron and protein. And the antioxidants from the dark chocolate alone make it a nutritious supplement. Totally. So Merry Heartmas! Okay, enough of the silliness. Let's see, how much time do I got? Oh, we're only 2.5 minutes in. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of the time because I don't want this video to be like a bazillion minutes long. It'll take longer to upload. But, yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm incredibly sunburnt right now. Yeah, it hurts. Just imagine what it felt like shaving yesterday. Oh, man. Oh, it hurt so bad. So bad. But, yeah, yesterday I was going to do my BlogTV thing, as well as upload a cool new video. But, some things came up. Had to talk with a friend and, you know, stuff like that. Plus, it's always good to socialize with people, because, I don't know, I don't get a chance to do that very often. It's just one of those things. So, yeah. It's always good to socialize with real people. In real life. Not online. So yeah, I can't think. It's a Monday. Surprising, huh? Let's see what else. We're getting some really good responses with N-FAQs, the new channel. Right now I just have a playlist of all the N-FAQs that I have on my Andyson channel, but I am going to be uploading my backlog, and then once the backlog and once the backlog gets up to current, that's the word I was looking for, then I'll start simultaneously uploading them to my N-FAQs channel and my Andyson channel. So, yeah, it's going to be good times. But for now, I think I've only uploaded the very first video where I was going over what happens at a DEP meeting. So that's the only one that's actually up there on the N-FAQs channel right now. But as I upload other stuff onto YouTube, I'll also be uploading my backlog. So yeah, man, I'm starting to run out of energy. I think I need some more venom. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm going to be dealing with admin some more on getting my clearance taken care of. Getting this whole debt consolidation thing taken care of. Yeah. It's a lot of work to do all that, but it's totally worth it. But yeah, I see this video is getting kind of long. Well, about 5 minutes in now, I think. So let's just end things here because I'm starting to run out of stuff to talk about. Because it's only a Monday and not much has happened. So yeah, this is the Andyson signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in and rating, commenting, subscribing, telling your friends about this channel as well as my other channels. And as always, we'll see you next time. Have a happy Heartmas! That's right, I'm finally rendering this week's N-FAQs. As you can tell, it's rendering right now at about 40% or so. So, it'll be out tomorrow, guaranteed. Hey guys, it's the Son here. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm just kind of chilling here, working on this week's N-FAQs. I just got done recording it, editing it, and it's rendering right now. So, once it's all done rendering, I'll upload it, and it should be ready for your viewing pleasure tomorrow. Mañana. Yeah, today, I actually felt pretty productive today. Got laundry done. That's always a plus, especially if you know me and my laundry procrastination. Let's see. I also got a hold of some people that I owe money to. There's some bills and loans and whatever. Managed to set up a payment plan with one of them, and I should be all squared away with them in about 3 months, or 3 to 4 months, depending. So, yay! Of course, that means this check is going to be beat worse than a redheaded stepchild, but, you know, them's the breaks, I guess. So, yeah. Let's see. Today, I actually went to another naval base, the sub base, for the first time. Went over there to talk with somebody at Fleet and Family Services to hopefully help me with my debts, getting things kind of taken care of, so I can contact these people and some other things. I want to have them deal with an issue that cropped up with one of my previous bank cards, which I don't know if they charged me money to have the account open because I didn't have X amount in, but I just received some letters from that bank saying that I owe them $170 and some change, and I haven't used it since I lived in Bowling Green. I mainly opened it so that way I could have some place to, you know, for my rent and to cash checks without paying like $2 or $3 at Walmart. And after I moved back to Salina from Bowling Green, I haven't used it, so I just, you know, took out all the money and did everything except for close it out. So it just kind of sat there collecting dust, and I didn't, I kept on receiving, monthly balances, saying, you have like $0, 0 cents, or 1 cent, or something. It didn't say that I was accruing a negative balance until, like, I just got the letters a couple days ago. So, if it was one of those things where they charged my account for every month or week or whatever that it was below a certain threshold, then they would have, showed up on my balance. That's for sure. And I remember when I signed up for that bank, they said that, that sort of thing wouldn't happen. So I signed up for like the special program or whatever, so I didn't have to worry about that. So, I'm going to talk with that. I'm going to bring that up when I go to Fleet and Family tomorrow. I was supposed to go there today, which is why I went to Subbase today, because it's over there. But there was a bit of a scheduling snafu. I know it sounds kind of gay saying snafu, but there's a scheduling snafu, and so I'll be going there tomorrow, mañana. Yeah, it's all been taken care of. Like I said, I've managed to get a hold of some people that I haven't been able to get a hold of. I set up a direct billing with one of them, so that way they're going to yank some money out, so I don't have to keep on paying them a check every month. They'll just yoink, yoink. There we go. Yeah. Let's see, getting off the subject of money, because I don't have a lot of it. Well, I won't now. Yeah, today's kind of interesting because
It's actually, it's too dark to show you, but it's kind of a rainy day. I don't think it's raining right now, but it was earlier. And with San Diego, it's a lot different than Ohio, whereas with Ohio, a genuinely nice day is kind of rare because, you know, it could get cloudy, it could start raining, wind could come in, it can get really cold, just all these different factors, and also it could get like super duper humidly hot, and you don't want to be outside during that time, and all this other stuff, and you know, a genuinely nice day is kind of hard to come by when you're living in the Midwest. But here in San Diego, they're fairly common. You know, it's actually rare to get a rainy day, or even a cloudy day. I mean, even cloudy days are kind of rare. So it's kind of a bizarre turn of events where I'm actually, you know, happy during the rainy, cloudy, blah days, and kind of meh during the sunny days. So I just kind of thought that was interesting. Yeah. So oh yeah, almost forgot. With this week's N-FAQs, I'm going to be doing a couple things different. They may not be quite as obvious as, or they might not be very obvious, but the most noticeable change is this is the first N-FAQs that has music, and it's really low in the background, so that way, you know, it doesn't distract you while you're listening to me speak, but it does fill in the little gaps of dead air in between sentences and stuff. I think it fills those in rather nicely. So I see that we're approaching the 7-minute mark rather quickly, and beyond that, this phone doesn't like to upload. So yeah, veteran things here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for rating, commenting, subscribing, doing all that super fun, happy time, YouTube-y stuff. And be sure to check out N-FAQs tomorrow. It'll be on my Andy-san channel as well as my N-FAQs channel. I'll favorite it so you can load it on the N-FAQs list. And I'll probably upload a new N-FAQs, or another N-FAQs from the backlog tonight. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Danny-san here, and today's mobile video is brought to you by NOS. Honestly, for the price points and everything that you get with NOS, including energy, taste, and all that fun stuff, you just can't beat it, you know? And I know a lot of people like Red Bull and Monster and Rockstar and all those other drinks, but considering that they're normally around the $2 price point, and this is only $1, and it's roughly the same size, you know, you get a lot more energy. Like, I tried Full Throttle and Venom and Rockstar, and it's just like, whatever. And it also has a little bit of college nostalgia because it kind of reminds me of the former alcoholic energy drink, now just a regular alcoholic energy drink, Sparks. It has that kind of orange tinge to it, so it has a little bit of nostalgia to it, so that's nice. And yeah, and I also wanted to give this a little bit of time to show how nice my uniform looks, because I have a meeting today, and I want to look my best, so anyway, enough mirror talk. I'm going to try to run through this video as quickly as I can, because this is like my 4th take, and all of them have been like 7 minutes long, so forgive me for fumbling over words and just talking fast. Anyway, the ALBO concert was awesome, had some of the best food ever, and the waitress actually knew what she was doing when she was pairing food with wine, so props. You deserve that $20 tip. Anyway, the concert was amazing. Wish I could have recorded more, but some of the reasons why I didn't is because A, didn't charge the battery, big mistake. Didn't empty out my SD card. I only had about an hour and a half of space left. Another no-no. And at the beginning they said no photography, which I didn't realize was no flash photography, because they had this dude with like a humongous like Canon lens, in more ways than one, recording. Nobody said diddly to this dude, and he was down like front, so, you know, whatever. So
And also, next time I'm going to be doing something like that, definitely bringing a tripod, because I think considering that I held the camera the whole time, I think I did pretty well. It was still a little shaky, you know, kind of wibble-wobbly, but all things considered, I think I did well. But next time, definitely bring in a tripod. And I want to try to make this like an every other week, maybe every third week sort of thing, depending on who's there. Jake Shimabukuro is showing up next month, so I'm going to try to make it to that one, because I love that dude. He's amazing. He's an amazing ukulele player, or ukulele, however you pronounce it. Check out his stuff. His most famous piece is a cover of George Harrison's While My Guitar Gently Weeps. It's on ukulele, and it's amazing. Holy shit, I'm running out of breath. But anyway, okay. So after the Meola concert, which was amazing, by the way, of course, as you can tell from the videos, he was supposed to do autographs, but he didn't do it for the normal audience. So I talked with one of his tour manager, guide person, whoever, and he went up and had dinner, like, immediately after the concert. So I didn't even get a chance to talk to him, which kind of sucks, but hey, he did well, so he deserves a nice steak, or whatever. So anyway, I talked with the tour manager dude person, and he ran up this book, and I finally got his autograph. Check it out. Okay, this is a songbook. It has some of Al's classic pieces, like Land of the Midnight Sun right there. And it's not in tab form, it's in musical notation. I don't know if you can see that, depending on how good the resolution of this camera is. There's Al. And there's his autograph right there. And I was a little suspect because it looks kind of weird, so I compared it online with some other autographs that he did, and it matches up. It's pretty consistent, so yeah, sorry for being paranoid. I also got a touring t-shirt. It says Al Di Meola, Pursuit of Radical Rhapsody. That's his newest CD coming out in March 2011. And at the bottom it says Tour 2011. And I know it's a little wrinkly, but I pulled it out of the wash, so it'll be less wrinkly later. But anyway, whew, Jesus. I'd also like to apologize to some people have been sending me questions for N-FAQs and other videos after the whole Al Di Meola uploading thing, which took literally all day in Starbucks. I decided to take a little break, so I didn't answer questions. I just kind of went on my phone to check how many views my other videos have gotten, which are good, thank you. And, yeah, so I'll be resuming answering questions today. Hopefully get them all answered by today. I got to record N-FAQs tonight. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be talking about. I have them all written down on my computer, but it's not in front of me, so I don't know. Also like to take a quick second to talk about something that's been kind of plaguing, I guess you could say, some of my videos as of late, and that's trolls. I don't like trolls. They're annoying. Trolls and haters, they can all die. But, anyway, my policy with dealing with trolls online, like any good YouTuber should, is just straight up blocking them. You know, don't give in to the hate and just, like, start messaging them back and all this other crap, because in the end it's pointless, you know? You're wasting your time, so. And it's different from constructive criticism. I mean, I can handle constructive criticism. I welcome constructive criticism. In fact, one of my commentators mentioned that vlogging in front of my mirror all the time was kind of annoying, so guess what? I'm not vlogging in front of a mirror right now, you know? So I listen to you guys. But it's different, you know, I mean, some of the comments I've been getting, you know, like, stop talking, you twidget pussy, stop it, you're fat and your voice is annoying, go die in a hole, asshole, you know, that kind of shit. No, I don't deal with that shit. I just straight up block you, so I encourage all of my viewers, if you see a troll comment, just either mark it as spam or downvote it. Just don't respond to it. Just do those two things and we'll be good to go. So, yeah. No hate. Hating is secured. Okay, before I run out of breath and pass out, I just hit the 7-minute mark. So I'll quickly talk about my 5-year anniversary. That's coming up March 1st. Something incredibly special is going to be coming out, but I don't have the time to talk about it right now, so, yeah. This is Danny-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys, my super special, awesome audience, for tuning in and handling the waiting time and the such. Also for rating, commenting, subscribing, the views, the messages, everything. Seriously, you guys are awesome. And I'd like to see more of you. More! And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. I like milkshakes. Hey guys, it's Danny-san here. Try to back this away a bit. So, yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I'd like to first start off by apologizing for not uploading a video sooner. They changed my schedule around a little bit, so I'm doing something a bit different than I normally am, so I'm still kind of getting used to trying to get my rhythm back. establish some semblance of a schedule. Damn, I can't even talk tonight. But, yeah. According to what I've got so far, since today was my first day doing it, I'm thinking about doing my mobile videos a bit sooner. So, probably be around, probably around 9:30, 10-ish in the morning. That'd be Eastern time. So a little bit before the 11 o'clock rush. Which, according to statistics, is the best time to upload a YouTube video. Is around 11 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Which would be 10, 9, 8. So it'd be around 8 o'clock my time, Pacific time. So, yeah, upload a video a bit sooner, so you'll get your Andy-san fix quicker, and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, let's see what else. Oh, the real important thing that is going on over the weekend is that I created a new channel. I just kind of did it on a whim. I was really friggin' bored yesterday, so I created another new channel. It's on my profile page, my other channels, but I'll also put a link in the down bar as well. The channel's called Card Games on Helium, and basically what I do is I take a Abridged series that I like, most notably, Little Karibo's Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, and Team 4 Stars DBZ Abridged, although that's not up there yet. But that's the idea, that's the plan for the channel, is to put those series up, as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! GX done by Shady Fox, or Shady Vox, whatever. I started getting into that series recently and thought it was very well done. The first couple episodes are a little rough, but they really start getting into the pocket by around the 5th or 6th episode, I think. That's when things really start clicking, I think. And it's a shame they're only up to episode 12 now, so it's like, dang it. I need my fix. But anyway, so I'm putting up basically sped up versions of those episodes, and especially, now I do some tweaking, like if you go on the channel right now, there's only one video up, and it's the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged by Little Karibo, and if you're a long-time Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged fan, you might know that some of the early episodes, I think it was most of the first season, actually. I think it wasn't until episode, I want to say like 10, 11, or 12, somewhere in there is when he invested in a better mic, and sound started to, sound better. The mic wasn't as scratchy and stuff, so for the early episodes, I will tweak the audio. Like, I just went in Audacity and cleaned up the audio a little bit, so yeah, it does sound a little warbly, but I tried to tone the warble down as much as I could, while still getting rid of that annoying, scratchy sound from some of the early episodes. So I do that. So, yeah. And I've honestly been doing that for a while now, for years, actually. I go and, like, watch them in VLC player and then just hit the 1.5 times speed button and just watch them, you know, fly by. Either because of time constraints, you know, I only have so many minutes to watch so many episodes, or I just think it's funny, so whatever. Yeah. I have a hard-on for time management, just saying. But anyway, that's pretty much all I got to put out today. Except tomorrow is a very special day. Thinking about putting out 2 videos. One is my main mobile update video thingamabobber. And the other will be an actual edited, polished, somewhat video of me talking about my 5th anniversary as a YouTuber. And can't really believe it's been 5 years since I signed up for an account. And although I didn't actually put up stuff until around 2007, and even then it was mostly stuff that happened with my friends at karate class. So yeah, I didn't even start vlogging until 2008. It was September of 2008 is when I started posting videos on a regular basis. But yeah, I actually signed up back in 2006, March 1st, 2006 is when I signed up to YouTube. And but we'll get into that more tomorrow, when I'll actually have time and the such. So yeah, this is the Andy-san signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, and be sure to check out Card Games on Helium. I'll put a link to the channel in the down bar. It's also on my profile page, on my YouTube profile page, if you want to check it out as well. Continue to rate, comment, subscribe. You know, tell a friend. You know, do all that fun YouTube-y stuff. And, as always, see you next time. Bye, guys. Shit's taking too long. Hey guys, it's the Andy-san here. I was gonna upload a really super special awesome video today about my 5th year anniversary as a YouTuber, but considering that the video is a bit longer than I anticipated, it's gonna be around 25 minutes. So, but I really liked it. It's entertaining. It's a fun look back at some of my favorite videos that I've done over the past 5 years. And I kind of tell a little story about each one, and, you know, kind of say, you know, where I kind of see myself in the future as far as making videos and stuff. And, yeah, but right now it's got about a half hour left. So, crab baskets. And, yeah, there's no way in hell I'll be able to upload this tonight. It's probably going to be way too big, so, I have to try tomorrow to upload it. And, that's going to be my big video for tomorrow. So it's going to be a belated 5-year anniversary video. And it was going to be all cool and everything, because it'll be my 260th video. And it'll be, you know, on my 5-year anniversary, and all this cool stuff's gonna happen, but I spent, like, almost all day editing it, and pulling the footage, and getting what I want down, and all this other stuff, and it's nice. I likes it. But anyway, let's see, I'm still getting used to, the new work schedule that they have me do, so video posting time is going to be a tad irregular until I can get things under control. So give me a week or so, and we'll figure something out. But yeah, I hope that this video will hopefully make up for all this irregular posting and whatnot, because it's a really good video, especially if you're kind of new to my channel and haven't looked at my back catalog. And granted, most of the stuff in it is newer stuff, but I mean, there's a couple of oldies in there too, and stuff that's not even on YouTube. Yeah, good stuff. And let's see, where are we at time-wise? Yeah, we're only about 3 minutes in. Nice. Okay, so yeah, my day was nice. Excuse me. Ah, whoa. Get the cord out of the way. Yeah, I'm still friggin' plugged up, and I don't know what the hell the deal is. I'm taking Claritin, taking aspirin, and this kind of stuff. And don't get me wrong, Claritin helps, because I mean, I was in way worse shape before I started taking Claritin again. You know, but I still can't seem to get rid of these fucking sniffles. It's annoying. So, yeah, I might be going to medical tomorrow. Maybe get some meds, or better meds or something. I don't know. But I need to get some things taken care of as well, like some stuff with my debts and whatnot. These two companies are giving me hassle. I'm not going to name names for legal reasons. But suffice it to say that these two companies are giving me hassle about not giving them my how much I make every month or so. And you know, I was talking with some people at Fleet and Family. I was talking with my personal financial counselor, assistant person, whatever. And they said that it was, you know, I didn't have to give them that. It was totally bogus, and unless it's court ordered or something, you know, I don't have to give them anything. As far as that goes, I could just tell them, you know, hey, I want to make $50 a month for a payment. You know, once I clear out some extra debt, then I can pay you more so I can get this thing paid off in a timely manner. But you're not the only mouth I gotta feed, you know. So, I got other stuff to work down. And I was also talking with my mentor, and he said that because of this whole security issue, even if I set up a payment system, you know, with all these people that I owe money to and everything's all good with the security people, they're still probably going to have me on hold for several months just to show that, you know, I'm making payments on a consistent basis and stuff like that. So he said it could be between like 4 or 6 months. So he just said it's a possibility. I mean, he doesn't know for sure, so I don't even know for sure, so I don't know what's going to happen. But if that is the case, then I'm definitely going to have some time to make some really good videos. And if, like I said, if that is the case, I'm definitely going to have to work on some things, like hopefully break out some new Life In videos. And I think with the help of my trusty cell phone, I can definitely shoot some shorter videos, you know, do a quick little, hey, check out this bush, or check out this abandoned building, or something, you know, stuff that YouTube user Softy Papa does. And, yeah, where are we at time-wise? About 6.5. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll wrap things up here, so, yeah, this is the Andy Son, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for being so patient with me and my oldie-time computer. I can't process this really awesome stuff in a timely manner, but I like it. You know, it's done me well so far, so I can't knock it too much, but I'm still kind of annoyed that I won't be able to upload this awesome video tonight. But, you know, whatever. Once again, I'd like to thank you guys for rating, commenting, subscribing to my channels, I should say. Yeah, be sure to subscribe to my newest channel, Card Games on Helium. I'll put the link in the down bar. And, yeah, hopefully I'll get some new episodes for that channel up soon as well. And as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys. Ellefson here. Hope you can hear me over this really loud fan, but I just wanted to make a quick mobile video. Hoping I don't have anything in my mouth to kind of address some things. And I know you guys are probably wondering where this week's N-FAQs is, and to be honest, I got kind of stuck, really. If you've been following my tweets on Twitter, you know that this week's N-FAQs was supposed to be about the ASVAB, because I've been getting a lot of questions and emails and messages and everything, and the vast majority of them talk about the ASVAB test, and I wanted to hopefully answer all of your questions in one video. I know I kind of touched on it here and there in some of my other N-FAQs, but I'm still getting emails about it, so I'm hoping to clear everything up with this one video. And I kind of got stuck because, you know, I didn't really know how to approach it. You know, because the ASVAB is kind of, you know, well, it's important, but it's not important. So, I mean, where do you go with it, you know? I mean, it's important because it, you know, it helps you choose your rate, but, you know, there's a lot of other factors behind the scenes that also choose your rate. So, I mean, so I kind of got stuck with it, and that's why it wasn't uploaded yesterday. And hopefully, I'm going to be working on it tonight, as well as trying to upload my 5-year anniversary video. Hopefully, that'll be up by either tonight or early tomorrow. I'm not really sure. It just depends on how much time I get. Because it's one of my longer videos, so obviously it takes a bit longer to upload. So yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Just been other than that, I've been keeping really busy. That's why my videos are kind of my updating schedule is a bit infrequent as of late. You know, they assigned me a new job to do, so I'm still getting used to it. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got for now. So yeah, this is the Ellefson signing off for now. Thanking you guys for being so patient, and as always, we'll see you next time. Bye. The carpet's moving. Hey guys. It's Ellefson here, and I just wanted to tell you guys what I've been up to. You know, not YouTubing. Yeah, I've been a terrible YouTuber, but in the words of Tokyo Kuni, I've been busy, what's it called? Oh yeah, having a life. Yeah, me and my friend, we went out to the Mexican border. We didn't actually go to Mexico, so don't get me wrong there. We just went to the border. It's a nice little town, and had some really good Mexican food. I mean, like, it's like food you eat before you go to the electric chair good. I mean, it's like, it's last meal good. Excuse me, I'm still battling these weird-ass allergies out here. I don't know what it is. It's weird. But, anyway. Yeah, my, obsessive-compulsive spending. My OCS. Whatever that is. Actually, it'd be compulsive spending. Struck again. I know. I should be spending my money on debts, not on stuff, but I had to let myself go this time. And it felt so good. But the stuff I got was practical. It wasn't a bunch of bullshit. At least, I don't think it was. Anyway, I'll let you have a look at what I did, or what I got. Turn on the light here. Got got some new kicks, some new Nikes, and I decided to get some something that had the neon colors, as you can see here, because I see that they're coming back into fashion, and I wanted to kind of capitalize on that. And you know, I like them, and they feel great, like seriously amazing. Shit. Sorry about all the coughing, but I'm just not feeling too well, even though I'm really happy. Physically, I'm not feeling so good, but mentally, I feel great. So yeah. And the next thing on my list is Pokemon White. Yeah, I know. I can hear you guys in the comments now. Nerd! But, you know, I've been playing Pokemon literally since day one. I mean, when the first Pokemon games hit the American shores, I was there, man. And it's a series I've stuck to pretty faithfully over the years. And the only Pokemon game that I haven't gotten yet is the Heart Gold Soul Silver series. So I'm going to be getting a Heart Gold. Not anytime soon because I don't have much money. And also I have Pokemon White, so yeah. But I will be getting Pokemon Heart Gold sometime eventually. It will happen. So yeah, I'm charging my old, original Nintendo DS. Because I haven't played it in forever. And now I have a reason to play it. Pokemon White Hole! Yeah, I hear that these series of games are really good. Really long and expansive. So, we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, getting back to my updating schedule, or lack thereof nowadays. I'd like to apologize for not uploading this week's N-FAQs. If you watched the vlog that I did, you'll know that I kind of ran into a creative wall of sorts when it came to what I wanted to say in in the last week's N-FAQs. So hopefully I'll get that taken care of this week, and this week you'll have 2 N-FAQs. Actually, I'm going to turn that light back on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my bad. So, like I said, you'll hopefully have 2 N-FAQs this week instead of just 1. And the first one, which was supposed to be last week's, is going to cover the ASVAB test, which a lot of you guys have been asking me questions about that. Pardon me. And I'd really like to clear some things up with that. So, that's what the first one's going to be about. And the second one, which will be this week, is going to be something I'll pull out of my Q&A bag, I guess you could say. So, that should be fun. And, yeah. That's pretty much all I got to say. Yeah, sorry for being a bad YouTuber. They got me doing something different. They got me working on different things. So, yeah, I can't tell you what it is. It's not really classified. It's just, yeah, I can't tell you. So, but needless to say, it is important. Very important. Anyway, before I start blathering on, I see that we're kind of getting, I think we're at the 6-minute mark now, right? Right. Okay, so, yeah. This is Andy-san, signing up for now. Hopefully you can sign up before hacking off a fucking lung. Shit. Anyway, he's thanking her. Yeah. I'd like to thank you guys for being so patient with me and my hacking up of a lung. And my erratic uploading schedule and all this other fun stuff. But yeah, things happen, so yeah. Anyway, I'd like to thank you guys for rating, commenting, subscribing, telling all your friends, sending in all the questions. I'm starting to build up my questions again, so this is good. This is real good. And I'm getting some really interesting ones now, too. It's not just, what can I do to lose weight, what I need to get on the ASVAB test, which I'm going to answer all those questions soon. So, yeah. Thanks, you guys. And as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys.
Sure is a fine vessel, isn't she? Yep, it's the USS Recruit. Yeah, back in the day when this was Navy boot camp, that's where future sailors learned how to do all kinds of exercises and drills and everything. So definitely a fine piece of naval history right here. Hey guys, it's Danny here. I'm doing a not so quick test of low light conditions with my phone, and it seems to hold up a lot better than my much more expensive Sanyo Zacti camera. Less digital artifacts, and you can actually see my face. So that's always a plus. So yeah, I wanted to talk about some things. Most notably, after hours and hours of sitting in Starbucks, I did some cleanup on some of my videos and got caught up on my Hulu queue. But after all that was said and done, I was also in the middle of uploading my 5-year anniversary video, like I've been trying to do for the past week now. And I finally got it uploaded. But the bad news is it was blocked for 2 reasons. One was because it was too long, which I expected. I didn't really know what the length was, even though the little blue box says you can now upload videos longer than 15 minutes. Okay. So I figured 25 was fine, but apparently not. So I guess I can only upload videos up to 20 or up to 15 minutes. So yeah. So that's not a big deal. But the second part was kind of annoying, although I could see why. They also blocked my video on copyright grounds because I used a very brief clip from Naruto. It was just a visual clip. It wasn't even, you didn't even get any audio or anything from it. It was just visual. I think it was like maybe a minute and a half. And they blocked it due to that. So back to the editing table. But fortunately, I had the hindsight to actually keep all the raw files and everything, so I can just go back in, take out what needs to be taken out, and cut it in half so it'll be a two-parter. Unfortunately, I was hoping to lump it all into one video, but what you gonna do? I need to take more walks at night. Actually, not. I got my new shoes on, so I don't want to walk around the dirt just yet. Check them out. Check out me and my new kicks. Just doing our thing. Alright, yeah, so needless to say, I was a little pissed after prepping it and getting it all ready and all the build up and everything, and it gets blocked. So yeah, I got that to do in addition to my N-FAQs. So yeah, I definitely got a lot on my plate as far as this week goes, and I'm hoping to get some stuff out. But in other somewhat related news, I noticed that my blog is on the decline, and I don't know. I really want it to do well, but I can see the traffic's starting to decline again, and it even shows on my monthly income with it. I mean, it used to be up to like, I think it used to get up to like $40-45 a month from it, and now it's like $9-10. So
yeah, it could be just a seasonal thing, which is something else I've noticed on the winter months. Normally it rises, and then as we head into spring around this time, apologize for the plane, you guys can still hear me, but normally around springtime it dips, summer it goes back up a little bit, kind of stabilizes, then fall is normally when it like spikes way the hell up there, and that's normally when I get my best traffic, is during the fall. Then winter it kind of either spikes again or it goes back down. So that's just some things I've noticed. So I'd really like to get my blog up and running again, even though I put my videos up there and longer descriptions of them, you know, to help fill out the worded sections. But for those of you who have blogs that get a regular amount of traffic, love to hear what you have to say in the comments to help improve my traffic and get more exposure and everything, because I don't know, like I like blogging, don't get me wrong, and I like vlogging too. It just seems, I don't know, I'm just kind of at a creative pass, I guess. So I feel that, you know, good things are on the way, but I don't know, I just feel kind of blah at the moment. So, yeah, maybe give me some video ideas as well. That would help. And yeah, don't really have too much else to say. I don't want this video to be super duper long, so I'll just end things here by looking at a snail. Snail. I think it's dead. Anyway, this is the Andy San, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, nonetheless, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, being ever so patient with all this crap going on. So, yeah. And as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys. Hey guys, it's the Andy San here, and today is a very special day. Today is my 5-year anniversary as a YouTuber. That's right. 5 years ago today, I signed up for my Andy San channel account. Back in the day, it was mostly just a comment on videos and such, and granted, I didn't upload my very first video until 2007, and I didn't begin to regularly upload videos until 2008 when I got my very first camera. But nonetheless, it is a very important day because, you know, I've been in the YouTube community for a long time now, believe it or not, and it's kind of weird how my videos kind of have phases and such. But today I'd like to share with you my top 10 videos. Now, I decided to break off the videos into 2 separate categories, so it's actually 5 videos per category. The first section is going to be my top 5 videos on YouTube, and then it'll be my top 5 videos on BlogTV, or Blog.tv, which I share an account with my best friend, the Talking Vidalkin. But nonetheless, let's begin with the top 5 videos on YouTube. Number 5. Vlog 4. This is a very special video for me. Even though the vlog itself is kind of ho-hum compared to some of my other videos, Vlog 4 is very special because it was the first time that I had used video editing software, whereas with my other videos and vlogs and such, I would pretty much just film everything in one take and hoped for the best. This time I could kind of cut out little bits and pieces that I didn't like, or if I wanted to. In this case, I filmed on location, so I would cut like maybe a couple second bit to say, hey, I'm going here. Then I'd show the area around and cut to the next bit where I'm somewhere else. So it was also, unbeknownst to me, it was also a precursor to the Life In series. So that was something else that was waiting in the wings for me. Now let's move on to number 4. Pie in the Face, Navy Style. This particular video, I kind of did on a whim. It was just one of those happy accident videos, you know, being in the right place at the right time. And I didn't really realize how long it was going to be, and at the time I could only upload videos up to 15 minutes long, so I had to really edit this one down, because there was just so much, you know, hilarious footage of my SDCs from Great Lakes, you know, getting pied in the face and stuff, and everybody just hooping and hollering and yelling and carrying on and everything. And it was a blast, and I had recently graduated ATT, so I was in a great mood, and you know, fun was had by all. So yeah, it was just a very enjoyable video, and it was kind of a pain to edit because I had to really, you know, par it down because of the at the time 15-minute time limit, but looking back on it, it was enjoyable nonetheless. And now for number 3. Life in Video number 2. This is the one where I take you down the Salina and Coldwater, Ohio bike path. Now this is what I'd like to consider my first true Life in Video. The first one, where I just take you to the lighthouse, is kind of, you know, a precursor, I guess you could say, even though it is a Life in Video, and it's the first in my series. I didn't quite know what I wanted to do with it, so I just I had an idea and just kind of executed it. And with Life in Video 2, from looking back on it, you know, I really refined what I was doing. You know, I added background music and did a lot more cuts, where I would, you know, cut to like the little bits of the bike path and stuff like that. So that was really interesting. You know, just looking around town and stuff like that. That was fun, which I did in later videos. But this particular one, I think, was really well executed. Everything just seemed to fall into place. And, you know, even while I was editing it, you know, I knew that this video was really special. Now on to video number 2. Vlog 21, which was a 2-parter because at the time YouTube had a 10-minute video limit, which you could stretch up to about 10 minutes and 59 seconds. So even though it's one vlog, I split it into 2 little parts because of the time limit. But I believe, whereas with Vlog 4 was a really early precursor to the Life in series, Vlog 21 was a more refined approach to the Life in series, and was actually the video that kind of inspired the second Life in video, as well as the subsequent ones. I decided to do things a bit differently with this video, like use transitions and such, which I haven't really done since, and I'm not really sure why, but just, I don't know. Some of my videos really didn't really require those quick transitions because I'm not filming on location in one spot, then moving to another spot, then moving to another spot. But nonetheless, it was great fun. The talk in the middle, where I'm talking about my life and my life goals and stuff, kind of dragged it down. But once I got done with all that stuff, going to Finders, you know, the music store in Bowling Green, Ohio. Doing that, going to Miles Dairy Queen, and just talking about the history, you know, some of the places I used to visit in Bowling Green. Even though it was, in hindsight, a pretty brief look through, it was still very enjoyable, and, you know, I just loved watching it. And also one of my YouTube heroes, I guess you could say, the late great Roger Swan, had some pretty high praise for it, and he said so in the comments, and he would always kind of refer to that video as one of my better ones. And the number 1 video of mine that's on YouTube today is It's actually a tie between the two Meola videos that I filmed. The reason being that these are my top videos is, even though the videos themselves didn't really require a lot of attention when it came to editing. In fact, I didn't edit them at all. It was all just one take. But just the fact that I got to see Meola for the first time live and recorded it, it was just a magical experience. And it was actually the first pair of videos that I uploaded at full HD, 1080p. So I thought that was very special as well. It was just a good time, as I said in my vlog following that. A good time was had by all. I had great meal, great music. I do wish I could have recorded the whole thing, but, maybe next time I'll get the whole thing. So, yeah. Excellent stuff. Definitely recommend watching all those videos. Now, we'll move on to my top 5 favorite videos on BlogTV. As I had said, my blip.tv account is shared by me and my best friend, the Talking Vidalkin, also known as Ariopolis. And for some of my newer viewers who might not know, we did a couple videos before I went to boot camp. The first collaboration we had, not counting my way early videos of us playing piano and stuff like that, and some of his appearances on my vlogs, like Vlog 21, was our first collaboration was the movie night series, where the Talking Vidalkin had bought these really cheap movies from Walmart. They're the $1 movies, and they were kind of like anime knockoffs, and they were just awful. I mean, wow. So we thought it'd be a fun idea to basically do like a riff tracks, on the movies, kind of like what Mystery Science Theater did. The rest, as they say, is comedy gold. And after we had done the movie night series, which there was only 4 episodes because we only had 4 movies, because those were the only ones that Walmart had. There is rumored to be a 5th movie in the low-budget anime series, I guess, that Walmart took. But we couldn't find it, so yeah. Then after that, we moved on to the First Impact anime series, which lasted for 10 episodes. The 10th episode didn't get released until I recently found the audio track for it. And we had recorded an intro, but I didn't have the intro. And all of his files of it died because he had a hard drive failure. So he wasn't able to edit them at all. I would like to apologize for kind of coming off, kind of snobbish or, like a bit of a prick, for lack of a better word, in the intro for First Impact Anime 10. I made it sound like, he was incompetent or whatever. But it was just one of those things, I've experienced a hard drive failure before, and it's not a pretty thing. But yeah, with that said, let's begin my top 5 videos on blip.tv. Number 5, Movie Night 4, the Space Transformers episode. It's the last of our movie night series, and we definitely ended things off with a bang, and we definitely saved the best for last. And I think that our chemistry and timing with the riffing was really on. We definitely we knew this movie. It was one of our one of our favorites, and it was just kind of infamous among us and our close friends. And we just, oh man, it's just hilarious. I can't really explain it, but you'll definitely have to check it out. Number 4. First Impact Anime 9, the Naruto episode. Now, I didn't actually edit this one. I only edited up through, I believe, First Impact Anime 1 through 6. I believe I edited the 6th one. I don't quite remember. But he did upload 6 through 9 while I was in boot camp. The other ones were uploaded
while I was still at home. So, but this one had a lot of interesting stuff, and you could definitely tell that the Talking Dalkin did some had a different style of editing than I did. Like, he added the little the counter every time I would make a Naruto the Abridged series reference, where I would kind of talk like the Hokage. I talk like Naruto! He'd make the little bonk. He had the little counter on there, and I didn't even notice it until recently. I was watching it, I'm like, oh, this is kind of funny. Whatever, because I didn't have the file on my computer, so I decided to just download it and watched it, and it's like, oh my god, I don't even remember him doing that. So that was fun. And we had a good time. I was constantly ribbing on Naruto the Abridged series and making all kinds of inside jokes and everything, so fun was had by all. Number 3, movie night number 2, the Defenders of Space episode. I don't know what it is with us and space-themed shows, but for some reason we really seem to click with the space-themed episodes. And of course we had some good times with Beauty and Warrior and Thunder Prince. But for some reason Defenders of Space we really seem to click, and it was just my riff, his riff, my riff, his riff. We just kind of went back and forth, and we really laid into this show because it's just, oh my god, it was pure ridiculum. Number 2, Behind the Flop number 1, the movie night episode 1 blooper reel. I came up with the idea of doing kind of a behind the series of videos, kind of showing the behind the scenes process of how we did things for the movie night series, and it carried over through the First Impact anime series. Well, most of it anyway, because I think once we got halfway through First Impact anime, most of the intros and stuff were first takes. There was very little bloopers. We pretty much did it first take, or if we would flub a line, it was pretty much, we just quickly edited it, and there's really nothing else to it. So, but the first Behind the Flop, even we were really new at this, and he just kind of kept on. We kind of knew that it was going to be a blooper reel, so we just kind of goofed off and tried to see how far we could take it, and it was just hilarious. So definitely check that one out. And the number 1 of my top 5 videos on BlogTV is it's another tie between the First Impact anime teaser trailer and the movie night series teaser trailer. Now, so these trailers were kind of a spur of the moment sort of idea. The Talking Dalkin had more of a straightforward movie trailer idea where I'd come on with my movie voice on YouTube and no one can hear you see a bad movie or something like that. And I kind of liked that idea, but I also had another idea, whereas we'd add kind of a really heavy death metal, just oh my god, this thing is incredibly metal track, which I made the mistake of not attributing credit to in the video, but the track is what was it? Buried Dreams by Carcass, and I made the mistake of not putting it in the credits, but it's in the description though, so I eventually corrected my mistake. That was for the movie night trailer, by the way. That was really quick, and it was more in the style of the teaser trailer, whereas with First Impact anime, it was more or less kind of a skit-esque trailer. It was kind of a skit meets teaser trailer sort of idea. It was obviously a lot longer than the movie night trailer, which the movie night trailer was not even a minute long. I think it was 58 or 59 seconds. It was not even a minute. So we just quickly went through that one, and
I liked it, and he liked it too, and it really got a good response from our friends on Facebook. And, just uploaded it and made some things happen. And with the first Impact anime trailer, we actually included it on the Space Transformers episode. We did a thing where, stay tuned at the end of Space Transformers to see a sneak peek of Movie Night 5, which there was no Movie Night 5 because we didn't have any more movies. And so that was kind of the idea where we'd be like, okay, what are we going to do next week? And then Talking about Dawkins like, well, we don't have any movies. Oh. But we're only 4 episodes in and we ran out of movies. What do we do? And then I added little bits in there like the "What is it?" From Faith No More. And then the "This is it." And did little embellishments there. And it's definitely on the more wild side of my editing prowess, or technical wizardry, as the Talking Dalkin once put it. So yeah, I definitely like looking back at those 2 trailers, and they're even up on YouTube too, but they're also on BlogTV. So yeah, this has been a fun look back. Lots of good things have happened so far these past 5 years. If you watched my last year's anniversary video, or in that case, belated anniversary video, I talk about some of the goals that I have for my future videos, one of which is having them on HD, which I already have. I don't know if I said it or not, but I also wanted to do more location spots, whereas, more life-in style videos where I'd get to show off the areas that I get to visit while I'm a member of the United States Navy. And I feel like I really didn't accomplish that while I was in the Chicago area. That was mostly because I didn't really have a whole lot of time to go out on the town and do stuff, because I was really busy with school. I barely had time to shower. I mean, it was that bad. And most of my friends were broke, so I couldn't go and hang out with them. So, I really had to plan things accordingly. But now that I'm here in San Diego, and the rules are a lot different, a lot more lenient, and there's a lot more stuff to do here than there is in Chicago. And, the weather's nicer, the people are nicer, so it's just an easier to deal with city, I guess you could say. So I definitely do plan on doing more life-in style videos. One of my goals that I didn't even know at the time of my 4-year anniversary was making mobile videos, which was a whole new concept that I'm still trying to get used to, because I honestly didn't think I would get, a smartphone, because I didn't think, I'd be able to afford it, or the payment plan, or any of this other stuff. It's definitely been one of my better vlogging choices. I'm still kind of getting used to the format and trying to pare stuff down to less than 7 minutes at a time. I think it's really helped me just kind of get out what I need to say without a lot of ums, likes, so's, and uhs. You know what I mean? And it kind of has an air of spontaneity or spontaneousness, whatever the word is I'm trying to look for. So I hope that kind of carries over into the videos and to my more polished videos as well. Some of you guys might be noticing I didn't put any episodes of N-FAQs on there. And it's not because I got anything against N-FAQs, but I don't know, there wasn't really a particular episode of N-FAQs that really said, hey, this is really something special. More than the other episodes, which had a very significant effect. The N-FAQs were, they're pretty basic in their approach, where, nowadays I tag in the opening, I mean, honestly, I don't do very much editing with the N-FAQs because it's pretty straightforward. I might eliminate a couple long pauses or heavy breathing or something along those lines, or when I'm reading the question, there might be a little pause and I'll edit that out. But for the most part, there's not a whole lot of editing going on with the N-FAQs series, so I decided to kind of lean towards the videos that really spoke to me from an editing perspective. And I know you're going to say, well, Andy, you didn't edit the ALBO Meola videos at all, and they're #1. Yeah, but they're special. It was during a very special time in my life, very special moment, and thankfully it's a moment that I caught on SD card. I was going to say caught on tape, but who uses tape anymore? But yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. So I guess I'll wrap things up here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys so much for all the support these past 5 years, for all the subscriptions, the emails, the comments, the referring to your friends, and just, spreading the word. I really didn't think I would have anybody really honestly give a shit about what I do or what I say or anything, and it's been a fun journey so far, I gotta say. And I definitely have some ideas in the old nog. So you can definitely expect some very interesting things to come out. I don't know how soon they'll come out, but once I kind of formulate them and process them and refine them and all that fun stuff, you can definitely expect some interesting things. Very interesting things. I also got to thank you guys for subscribing to my new channels as well. That includes my N-FAQs channel, my Chrome Sparks channel, and the newest addition to the Andy-san family, Card Games on Helium. As well as my archive channel, which is the Andy-san channel, which I really got to do something about that one, but that'll be for another video for another time. So yeah. Definitely got to thank you guys for all the support with that, and yeah, as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Excuse me. Hey guys, it's Danny-san here. I'm going to try to make today's vlog pretty brief because I don't really have too much to put out, but I want to ask you guys a question for a change. Yeah. So I don't really know how to quite come out and say this, but suffice it to say, I royally screwed up on Wednesday. And some of my friends on Facebook know what I did, but I don't want to get into too much detail because, that's, yeah. So, ever since I screwed up on Wednesday, it seems like everybody's been treating me a bit different, a bit more cold, I guess, coldly, whatever the word is, and yeah, I'm not going to get into that whole, well, everybody's being mean to me, wah. I'm not going to get into that. I'm just basically, noticing that people are treating me differently, and stuff like that. So my question to you guys is, when you royally screw up, whether it's at work, in my case, with your relatives, family, friends, whatever, what do you do to either redeem yourself, fix the situation, stuff like that? So I look forward to your response in the comments below. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this extremely brief vlog, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, telling a friend or two, or more, preferably. And look forward to your response in the comments below.
And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Dandy-san here. Whew, I feel good. But anyway, you're probably wondering what happened to this week's N-FAQs. Or, if you've been following me for a while, you already know what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I know, I sound like a broken record. I'm busy this, I didn't have enough questions that, or whatever. But yeah, I've been pretty busy this week. Didn't really have enough time to compile a video yet. When I do have some free time, my brain's usually pretty tired, so yeah. But anyway, I'll be working on some videos this weekend, so that'll include this week's N-FAQs. So expect it to be released this weekend. Now, I'm also going to be working on some other videos, most notably some stuff for my Card Games on Helium channel, which is one of my secondary channels. Let's see. I'm also happy to report that Little Karibo's account, Card Games for the Win, is back online. So, yeah, I'll try to crank out some more episodes as far as that goes. Now, I don't know if I want to make it a weekly thing, or like a, 2 episodes a week, 3 episodes a week. It's pretty much, if I have the time. So I'm going to try to make it a weekly thing, but don't expect it to adhere to like a strict schedule. So it's best to subscribe, so that way you know when stuff comes out. But yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day. I am wearing green, kinda. Like a teal, sorta. I don't have a lot of green stuff. I also wear some green on my shoes. See? Look at how green they are. Eating green mints. And I was drinking out of a green tea container. It wasn't, there wasn't any green tea in it, because I reused it for like a water bottle, but to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the unsweetened tea. I don't know if it's just my American tastes, but definitely not my thing. But I do like the bottle. I think the bottle is cool as hell. So that's why I kept it. And yeah. So this week they've mostly been having me work on the ships. And it was really cool. It really put a lot of things in perspective. And really kind of gave me that extra little bit of motivation that I've been lacking lately. And yeah, it really gave me kind of a sense of purpose, even though a lot of what I did was basically just grunt work, cleaning and doing miscellaneous crap that, they needed me to do. So, but I really felt like a real strong sense of pride, and it kind of helped me put 2 and 2 together with certain things that I've been told, when you get out to the fleet isms that many students out of boot camp or whatever can attest to hearing. So yeah, that was fun. Let's see. I'm still working on my security clearance. I sent in a revised version of my letter, stating stuff, and gonna be sending in some more stuff tomorrow to kind of accompany the letter and see if she wants me to revise it anymore. But hopefully this whole situation is going to be resolved either tomorrow or hopefully by the end of this month, because I don't know, I'm ready to start school. It's nice being on hold and maybe doing a little work here and there depending on where they send me, but to be honest, I've been here about 4 months, and time to get to work. Of course, I say that now before I start school. I'll probably be saying, once I start school, I'll probably be saying, oh God, I wish I was on hold. I didn't have to do anything. I don't have a life. Wah. So, yeah, perspective, hindsight, whatever. But yeah, before I start rambling and making this video like
a bazillion minutes long. Another thing I want to quickly talk about is what I've been watching lately. And one of the things that I've really been getting back into is Linkara's History of Power Rangers series. And I'm just amazed at the level of detail that he puts into these episodes. Now, some of the earlier ones didn't have quite as much just because he was starting to kind of lean into it and stuff, but I really like the little behind-the-scenes tidbits that he throws in there. I really enjoy those the most. And it's also good, you know, taking a trip down memory lane, you know, revisiting some episodes, and I remember I was friggin' addicted to Power Rangers as a kid, and even as an older kid, you know, I pretty much watched it religiously from, you know, pretty much since day one up until the end of In Space, and after that, you know, if it was on like a Saturday morning and I just happened to see it, I might sit down and watch an episode, be like, whatever. It just wasn't the same afterwards. But I still like, you know, I really enjoy his reviews, even on the older series, you know, the post-In Space episodes. It's kind of cool to get the little, basically like, you know, a quick summary, almost an abridged version. And I think he's doing a really good job, so I'm willing to cut him some slack when it comes to an uploading schedule, which for that can get kind of sporadic, and he tends to take a while. But considering how many episodes are in a season, series, whatever, you know, I'm willing to cut him some slack. So, yeah, that's basically what I've been doing this week. And like I said earlier, this week's N-FAQs is going to be coming out this weekend, in addition to some other videos. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in on St. Patty's Day, 2011. Be sure to rate, comment, subscribe, tell a friend or two, or more. More the merrier. And also, a quick announcement before I go. I have reached 400 subscribers. 400. So I'm really glad about that. And definitely props to you guys, all 400 of you, for making it happen. And yeah, let's bring some more friends to the party. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Hello, ladies. Hey guys, it's Andy-san here. Just chilling in bed after donating some blood. See, they gauzed me all up and told me to take it easy for a couple days and drink plenty of liquids. So that's what I'm doing right now. See, liquids in my old school Urbana University. This thing, yeah, jug. Not really sure what it's called. But yeah. Here's my super duper water flask. There you go. Awesome. So yeah, donated blood, got a free t-shirt. It's over there on the table. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. It's that green thing. It's my shirt. Yeah, it's totally awesome. Yeah, technically I gave platelets today. And for those of you who are a little rusty in the biology department, basically your blood is consisted of stuff and then platelets. And what platelets are, they're the little enzymes that help clot blood, like if you get a cut or something. So it basically stops you from bleeding to death. Yay, platelets! But the cool thing about donating platelets is that, unlike donating whole blood, where they just take out a pint of blood and send you on your merry little way, they actually recycle the blood back into you. It just doesn't have any platelets. So they basically just filter it out. So that's cool. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to report today. Also got a new phone charger. See, it's
it hooks into my phone, and there's also a little USB thing, so I can also charge another device. The one big disadvantage of this is that it's not quite as fast of a charge as my other charger. And if I'm using it, like if I'm, dinking around on YouTube or whatever, it actually does lose battery life. Very slowly, but it does lose it. So if I want a good quick charge, I have to leave the phone alone completely. So yeah, just a minor inconvenience, but still, it doesn't have a cord that I have to wrap around constantly, or something I have to fight with, because the thing that happened with my charger is the little tip, well here, let me show you. Okay, so the little tip on here, it's kind of all jacked up, so electricity isn't flowing through, so I have to kind of adjust it just right to have it charge, but after a while I just kind of got sick of it. And one day it wouldn't even work at all, no matter how many ways I twisted it and did all kinds of crazy junk with it. So, yeah. Yeah, like I said, not too much going on, aside from the donating blood and junk. Let's see. As far as new N-FAQs go, I do have some ideas, especially regarding what happened recently. Some things that were brought to my attention. And that one special video that I thought I was going to do, if you've been watching the news, you don't have to worry about it anymore, so, also good. Let's see, I have been getting some pretty good ideas for N-FAQs, so I might be bringing it back, but we'll just have to, keep on waiting. So, keep on sending me your questions, and, yeah. I was going to say something, but I totally forgot, but yeah, so better sign up for now before it just becomes a 5-minute long video of me saying, so yeah, so yeah, so yeah, so yeah. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Gonna drink him some liquids, get himself some R&R, and thanks for rating, commenting, subscribing, bringing a few friends to the party, and bring some more if you'd like. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Guess what? That's right. That's where I'm going next weekend. Hey guys, it's the Andy-san here. Just chilling at a random Starbucks. Thought I'd give you guys a quick video update this weekend. Just out and about on the town. I may be a bit redder than normal, but I've just been walking out in the sun, and it's gonna be really painful tonight, but it's okay, because I've decided that I am going to the Big 4 concert. It'll be next weekend, so it's gonna be tons of fun, but I'm gonna be broke for a couple weeks, so take the good with the bad. But I don't know, I just decided that I think it would be best if I actually went, because I mean, it's all my favorite bands together in one big concert. I mean, how could I refuse that? And it's so close to home, so it's not like, I'm stuck back in Ohio and, they're still playing in California. It's like, I can't go. But, you know what? I am going. So, awesome. Yeah, it cost me a lot of money, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. And like I said before in one of my previous videos, I won't be doing too much recording because, I'm just going to be going there to have a good time. I might record a song or two, maybe, but, yeah, don't get your hopes up. I'm just hoping to have a meet and greet with the band or something, so that's going to be fun. Let's see, I'm trying to think of what else has been going on. Aside from that, not too much really. Still just having fun this weekend. I'm probably going to work on some things tomorrow, but today's my fun day, so just going to goof around. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this video. And thank you for rating, commenting, subscribing, telling a friend or two about these videos and others.
And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Ellefson here, and today I have some very important news. You may recall that in one of my earlier videos I said that I have decided on going to the Big 4 concert. Over the weekend I bought the tickets, and there was a bit of a snafu with the shuttle delivery, because in addition to actually buying the ticket to get to the event, I also bought a ticket for the complimentary shuttle, so I can be shuttled to the event, because I don't have a car or anything like that, so yeah. And so the big problem was actually picking up the tickets, and the nearest place where I could normally pick them up was like 60 miles away, so I talked with customer support, and they were really nice. So go Ticketmaster customer support. You know, heard some complaints about them online, but I haven't had any problems with them. So they actually mailed out my tickets to me through UPS, free of charge. So that's a plus. And without further ado, here they are. Bah, bah, bah. That's right, kids. I'm going to the Big 4. Now this one right here is for the shuttle pass. This actually gets me to the event and back, I think. Yeah. And then there's the general admission one. So there they are in all their glory. So yeah, this weekend is gonna be awesome. And I was reading some of the policies and stuff, so I don't know if I will be able to bring my camera and all that fun stuff in there. But we'll see what happens. If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. So you know, I wouldn't count on me getting videos. But if it happens, it happens. So yeah. But in any event, I'm definitely going to be enjoying myself. So that'll be awesome. And I am feeling a lot better. And I think it is honestly the exercise. I have been exercising a lot more than I used to. So, yeah, I've been doing a lot more aerobic stuff, so that really, you know, gets my heart pumping. Anyway, before I get to rambling too long, I do have one more thing to say, and that's my previous video, for some reason, the description was on the fritz. So later on today I'll fix that so you can... so I can give credit officially to the videos that it was comprised of. So, yeah. So, yeah, this is Ellefson, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for rating, commenting, subscribing, bringing a friend or two to the party. And, before I completely sign off, there will be a new N-FAQs coming out this Thursday. It's already recorded, edited, and all that fun stuff, so all I have to do is upload it, and it should be out on Thursday morning, so stay tuned for that. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Progress. Hey guys, it's Ellefson here. I just wanted to do a quick video update before I start the day, and as you know, I went to the Big 4 concert over the weekend, and I did get a lot of footage, and it was mostly the Megadeth set. I got pretty much all of it. There was a couple rough spots here and there, mostly with sweating bullets. That's when the camera decided to get a little wonky on me, but I got pretty much everything else, and I'm in the process of editing all the songs out individually, and so it's going to take a while. And so far I have the first I think 3 or 4 songs in the set list, so those videos will be coming out soon. And if you've been wondering why I uploaded a veritable shit ton of videos yesterday, it's because Google gave me the option to upload all of my Google videos to my YouTube account, so I just decided to migrate them all at once, which in hindsight probably wasn't the best idea, but at least they're up there now. So yeah, I'll probably tailor them up and such later on today, if I'm not busy editing videos. So I'll be doing that. And let's see, what else? Got the Megadeth videos. Gonna be editing. Oh, I also did I recorded a couple other videos of the concert too, but it was mostly the Megadeth set, like I said. I recorded a song from Slayer and the ending bit from Metallica, because at that point my battery was pretty much dead. So I'll be uploading those as well. And let's see. Sorry, I just can't think this early in the morning, so yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Gonna get himself ready for the day, and I want to thank you for stopping by, watching this video, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, bringing a friend or two to the party, and yeah, and as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Andy-san here, and today I'd like to talk to you about my videos. I sort of forgot. But yeah, if you've watched my previous video, you know that I have been working diligently on the Big 4 videos I recorded last week, and they're all done. They're all done, edited, and everything, so later on today I'll be uploading them, and you'll see them periodically throughout the weekend. So I'm hoping to have them all up by the end of the weekend, because I have a big announcement. I'll be starting class very soon, so I won't have as much time to dedicate to videos and blogging and vlogging and all that like I used to. So school's going to be for a couple months, so yeah, I'm hoping to still do at least a couple videos throughout the week, maybe a couple blog posts or something, but I can't really guarantee that, you know, due to my hectic schedule. So yeah, gonna have fun this weekend, live it up before I start class, and I'm actually looking forward to class. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been here for like 5 months and I haven't, you know, started class yet, so it'll be nice to, you know, get some progress going, I guess you could say. And yeah, once I'm all graduated and all that stuff, I plan on taking leave, probably about 2 weeks or so leave. And yeah, that'll be fun. Good to see the family and the friends and all the other stuff that I miss. And also, it'll be fairly decent weather too. It won't be, you know, freezing or anything, so I'll actually be able to walk around and do stuff, so yay! But yeah, that's pretty much what's been going down. So if you see like a whole butt ton of videos coming out on my channel, that's probably why. So I'm just gonna give you a heads up in advance, so that way you don't unsubscribe because, you know, oh my god, I released like 11 videos at once, or something like that, like I did with the 8s and Aces videos. Which I think in hindsight I probably could have planned that a bit better, but whatever, I just wanted to get it done. So yeah, before this video drags off any longer, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Gonna go and enjoy the day, because pretty much done for now, so I'll be uploading those videos throughout the day and the weekend, and they should be all done by Sunday. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, telling a friend or two about my channel and videos and all that fun stuff. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye guys, have a good weekend. Man, it sure is nice outside. Hey guys, it's Andy-san here, just chilling after lunch. Thought I'd give you guys a little update as far as what's been going on. And I know I've been busy with A school, so I haven't really had much time to get on the YouTubes or anything like that as much as I used to. But I am going to try to update as much as I can, but like I said in one of my previous videos,
you know, school's going to take a lot of time, so yeah. But on the plus side, things are going pretty well for me so far. I got a 92 on my first test. Second test is going to be coming up later this week. Hope to continue the trend of doing well in school. And I'm also working out a lot more. As you can see, I'm in my Navy PT uniform. So yeah, right before lunch I worked out, and it's doing pretty good for me. Let's see. Not too much else is going on. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. If memory serves, I should be done with A school around mid-July sometime. I'm not exactly sure when, but it's somewhere around mid-July. So after I'm done with A school, I plan on going on leave so I can go and visit the folks, catch up with my friends, who a lot of them are getting engaged or already married, some with kids. And yeah, it'd be nice to catch up with what everybody's up to. And, you know, just to go home, you know, take a break, because, I don't know, I think I need a break. You know what I mean? After A school, it's definitely a good time to go on leave. Let's see. I'm also thinking about investing in something, well, major in a sense. It's not like super life-changing or anything, but something big, because I noticed that I do have a lot of impulse spending, so rather than, you know, lose all my money here and there, it would probably be best if I had, like, a specific goal. And obviously one of the goals is to save up so I can go on leave and go back home and all that fun stuff, but in addition to that, I'd also like to set up kind of like a savings fund or whatever for a new laptop. Now, I know I already have 2 laptops. I have my itty-bitty little netbook, which is now my main laptop that I mostly use, you know, for my everyday stuff, you know, watching stuff on YouTube, you know, maybe some videos, things like that. But my secondary laptop, which it was, you know, it's my big 17-inch beast of a laptop, that's mostly used for video editing, or if I want to watch some stuff on DVD, that's what I mostly use that for. So I figured it'd probably be best if I found like a happy medium in between the two. And so I've been thinking about maybe getting like a smaller, or a laptop about the same size as my netbook, but with, you know, the processing power of my big laptop. So I was thinking of getting, let's see, there's a couple of them that I was thinking about getting, but the one that seems the most likely is the little Alienware. And I've been doing some price checking, and some of the cheapest ones I found that were the 11-inch is around the $500, almost $600 range. So that seems like a fairly reasonable thing to save up for. And after I'm done with that, I'm probably going to sell my netbook. Possibly my big laptop. I'm still on the fence about that, because I do enjoy a nice big picture every once in a while. But since I'll have the processing power of, you know, the smaller laptop, or of the big laptop in the smaller laptop, I don't really see much of a need to keep the big laptop, aside from size or the DVD drive, which I can get an external one for a couple $100 more. So yeah, let's see how long this video is. Hold on a second. Okay, it's getting up there. So yeah, sorry for rambling. Looks like it's about time for me to sign off too. Gotta get back to class. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a friend or two to my channel, and keep on sending more. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye guys. Hello. Hey guys, it's Ellefson here. Just chilling after lunch. Yeah, right before lunch I worked out, so that was fun. Went on the bike for about a half hour. Definitely a good cardio workout. And it reminds me I should probably cut down on the energy drinks. Not just because they're bad for me, but if you have too many of them before you work out, your heart rate goes way up. So for my own personal health and well-being, I've decided to cut back on energy drinks. So I'm just gonna limit it to one a day. So yay. And the thing is, the main reason I use energy drinks is sometimes it's for a little pick-me-up, if I get up a little bit early and need a little extra boost, but most of the time I have them just for extra concentration, because for some reason they help me concentrate, so that's normally why I have them, so I can concentrate, take notes, and all that fun stuff. Let's see, what do I got going on? Let's see, oh, this past weekend we went to, me and my friend Sam went to Convoy Street, which is basically Asian town, or to be more accurate, it's more like Koreatown. You know, there's a bunch of other Asian places there too, but it's mostly Korean, which is good because turns out I love Korean food. Fucking love kimchi. Kimchi is awesome. So yeah. I had, I think it's called kimchi jjigae or something. It's basically kimchi with pork and a bunch of other little vegetables and stuff. And I hear it's really good for you. So it's actually one of the top healthiest foods you can have because of its large fiber content and vitamins and stuff. So in addition to tasting good, it is good for you. In this case, me. Yeah, I've also been trying to download a certain program all weekend with not much success until last night, basically. And so this program's going to help me with, this little idea I have. More on that soon. But, let's see. As for the status of my video series, as you all know, N-FAQs is pretty much on hiatus. I have been getting in a couple of good questions, but most of it's just, the same old fare. So, like I said, I'll still answer your questions, but, there's no guarantee that they'll make it to video. So, yeah. And as for my other video series, yeah, let's see. I did mention a while back that I was planning on doing this anime review series called Know Your Anime. Still working out the kinks to that, still deciding on series and writing down a review and stuff, so yeah, that might be coming up soon, maybe. There's also a possibility of bringing back my old album review series, War. But, I don't know. Haven't really had too many good albums come out lately, so, don't expect it to be like a full-time series. And, let's see, what else? There's a couple other little one-off videos I'm thinking about. Also thinking about, doing Life In videos again. And I really should have, recorded a couple things while I was over in Convoy Street. Because I think you guys would enjoy the area. It's nice. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got going on for today and this week. And Memorial Day weekend is coming up. Not this weekend, but the following. So I'll have basically a 4-day weekend to just goof around and finally take a break. Because it's been a while since we've had, an extra day off, so I'm getting kind of antsy. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break, man. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, yeah, this is the Ellefson. signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for rating, commenting, subscribing, bringing a few friends to the party. You know the drill. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hello. Hey guys, it's Ellefson here. Just chilling out after a nice relaxing weekend. I didn't really do much because I don't have a lot of money, and I'm also trying to have a decent amount saved up for this coming weekend, which is Memorial Day weekend. So it's going to be a bit longer. That's good. Finally get a nice long break. Yeah, school's been keeping me pretty busy, which is why I haven't been making videos as much. If I sound a little funny, I think I bit my tongue earlier, so it's still kind of swollen, so I might talk a little funny. Yeah, a lot of things have been going on as of late. There was that big Rapture scare, which I guess turned out to be a joke or something. I'm not really too sure about it. As soon as I heard about it, you know, it was over, so yay, whatever. And also, on a more serious note, Macho Man Randy Savage passed away a couple days ago, and yeah, he was, you know, he was definitely one of my favorite wrestling characters back in the day. Of course, you know, everybody liked Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior and all these, you know, larger-than-life characters. And, you know, Macho Man was definitely up there, too. I mean, just, he was a great wrestler, but I really enjoyed his promos. You know, he just had it down. He had that really distinctive voice, you know, and of course, you know, I really got to know him, you know, as the spokesperson for Slim Jims, which we'd see in between, you know, during the commercials for the various WCW shows, you know, in the later years. And, yeah. So, rest in peace, Macho Man. You will be missed. Anyway, back to basically what's been going on in my life. Like I said, school's been keeping me pretty busy, so haven't had much time to do other videos. I still have several ideas for upcoming videos planned out. Really haven't had time to actually sit down and do them, but I'm hoping with Memorial Day weekend coming up, I'll have the time and also have a chance to record some more videos, because I really do enjoy recording videos, but it's just, I don't know, there's always like a time issue and various other little things in life that get in the way, I guess you could say. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get out and show you guys around sunny San Diego, that is, if it is sunny. Maybe do, you know, a couple N-FAQ videos or something. I have a couple decent questions lined up. Yeah, just, like I said, a whole cavalcade of ideas for videos are going to be coming soon, but because of my busy schedule, it's kind of hard to say when they'll come out and all this other stuff, so, yeah. But that's pretty much what's been going on in my life, so yeah, this is the Ellefson, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for rating, commenting, subscribing. Excuse me, burp there. Bringing a few friends to the party. I see you there. And just thank you guys for your support. I really mean it. It means a lot to me knowing that, you know, you guys are there, you know, with your comments and messages and everything. It really helps me out. And as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys. Y'all better hydrate. Hey guys, it's the Ellefson here, and yeah, I'm editing my latest video. It's going to be coming out probably tomorrow, and looking forward to it. It's a bit shorter than some of my other videos, but I think that'll be good. And yeah, it's also a return to form, as this is my latest Life In video, and it's definitely been a while since I've done one of those. And I really want to keep on making more as we're visiting all these different places in San Diego. Me and my friend Sam. She makes her online debut in the video. And, yeah, it was fun. And, I don't know, just kind of over the weekend I've learned that I really do enjoy making videos. Also, my back is really itchy. And, want to keep on making more. I've also been kind of touching up on some video ideas that have been just kind of brewing, and they'll be released sometime soon. I also have some video footage from back when I was still in Chicago, Great Lakes, that I need to get out when my family visited me for a brief time. Visited the Hard Rock Cafe, and did a bunch of other fun stuff too. Most of it's pictures, but there's a couple videos in there too. I'm hoping to get that all edited and everything tomorrow, maybe, if I have time. Yeah, so things are looking pretty good. So expect some awesome videos to be coming out soon. Right now I'm pretty tired, so gonna go to bed, get up early tomorrow, and start my day. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, especially this late at night. And for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending me your questions, and a friend or two. And as always, see you next time. Night, guys. Y'all like my guitar? It's pretty, huh? It's nice. Yeah, it's a Dean, of course. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Don't tell my creditors or my mama. She gonna skin me alive. Hey guys, it's the Andy-san here. Oop, did I bump this thing off? Nope, I didn't. I accidentally touched the button. I was thinking, oh shit, thing broke. I broke it. Anyway, yeah, sorry for not putting up a new video in a while. Like I said about a month ago, I'm pretty busy with A school. It keeps me busy. But, I'm almost done, so that's the good news. So I should be done, by either the end of this month or very early next month. So I'm going to see if I can go on leave right after the 4th of July weekend. So that'll be nice, have the weekend chill out with friends here, and as soon as that's done, just go home, see my friends at home, see my friends and my family, and just chill out for 2 weeks, because I need a break. Like I said, I really need a break. And Memorial Day was fine and all, but I don't know, I just miss being home. I miss, I do miss my family, don't get me wrong, but I think the only reason I miss my friends even more is because I don't talk to them nearly as much as I do with my family. We always, my family, we keep in touch, like text messaging, and every Sunday I go over to like a Starbucks or whatever, and have like a Skype day. I talk to my mom over Skype, and see what's all going on at home and everything, and all that stuff. And Facebook definitely helps, keep in touch with my friends and my family. So, but I don't know, there's just something about, talking to somebody face to face that just, it helps. And actually being there, because I tried talking with my best friend, the Talking Vidalkin, one time over Skype, right around the time I actually got to San Diego, actually. And I don't know, it just seemed like he was really distracted, so. And he probably was, he probably had like a million things going on. I don't know, it just kind of says something about our age bracket, we're constantly multitasking, and it's really hard for us to focus on like one thing and all this other stuff. That's why, instant messaging and all that stuff is considered ideal for us, instant messaging, texting, all that stuff, where you're not actually like face-to-face with somebody. So it has its advantages and disadvantages, but I'm not going to get on a whole spiel with that, since I'm going to try to make this video as quick as I can. But yeah, this acoustic, I've had it for a while. I've decided not to put it up on video just because, I don't know, I've been kind of busy and wanted to get my review of my ML out. So, but yeah, I bought this acoustic a couple months back, and it was cheap, so I didn't use a lot of money for it. But I really like it, and yeah. Shit, can't really think of anything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my friends this weekend. Gonna see if we can record some videos and stuff. Maybe get some, like a new thing of N-FAQs going, where it's not just me talking and it's a bunch of other people. So you'll be able to get their perspective on things too. So yeah, definitely look forward to that. And that's pretty much all I got to say. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing out for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for rating, commenting, subscribing, bringing a friend or two to the party, and still putting up with me and my erratic updating schedule. I'm going to try to at least make one video a week, but like I said, because my schedule is really hectic with A school, it's really hard to do. I mean, even these videos, it's kind of hard to squeeze in because everything's on such a tight schedule and all that. So, but I'm going to try my best to put in at least one video a week for you guys. So just keep up with the commenting and sending me messages and all that fun stuff, and I'll try my best to put out videos on a more regular basis. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye guys. Bottles everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Hey guys, it's the Andy-san here. I know it's a little late, but I just wanted to give you guys a quick update as far as not only what I'm up to, but what I'm going to be up to this week. I believe I said this in some of my earlier vlogs, but I am planning on getting a new laptop. And I've decided to make it official in this vlog that I am actually getting the laptop. And the one I'm getting is the Alienware M11X. It's the smallest little netbook that they make. But considering the amount of power in it, I don't really know if you'd call it a netbook. It's basically just a really, really tiny laptop. So that's cool. The reason I'm getting it and selling both of my computers is basically for spatial reasons. My main computer is a little HP Mini, a little netbook, and that's pretty much been my main computer since I got out of boot camp. And I, take it around with me. It's very portable. It's great on battery life. I mean, you can't ask for a better computer when it comes to battery life. But it's just not very powerful, when it comes to, doing anything beyond, watching videos and stuff. Like, I want something that's small like that, but is able to, help me edit videos and audio and things like that. And that's not really something that the netbook is for. It's mostly for day-to-day routine, like getting on Hulu, watching YouTube videos, browsing around, stuff like that. So, and it's doing well. There's nothing wrong with any of the computers. It's just that I need something that's kind of like the best of both worlds. And that's another thing. My big laptop, which I've had, before I joined the Navy, that was my main, computer. And it's served me well over the years. I've edited a lot of my videos with it, even my HD videos. And it's definitely been one heck of a workhorse computer. Couldn't ask for more. But the thing is, I have two laptops basically, and I need to, downsize. Get the best of both worlds. The smallness of the HP Mini, but the power of the HP. They're both HPs, by the way. Of the was it the DB9000? I guess is the big one. Okay. I guess someone's car alarm's going off. That's why I was like looking around like, what's going on? But anyway, that's what I'll be doing this week. I've already, you know, taken care of the big laptop, and I guess, you know, this week I'll be taking care of the little one too, as far as like, you know, getting everything prepared for selling it on eBay. And I'll definitely be putting up videos of both the computers sometime this week, hopefully, if I have time. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing, and I'll be using the money that I get from both computers to buy an Alienware. So yeah, that's the game plan. Hopefully it all works out, and I get myself a, you know, brand new computer, basically. So yeah. In other news, the weekend was fun. I went out, hung out with friends, had a good time. You know, kicked out the jams on my guitar, got some basic, you know, housework taken care of, so that's always a good thing. You know, just typical weekend. So, yeah, that's pretty much it, you know, as far as tonight goes. I'll definitely keep you posted on the, computers. Sorry, I can't really think, it's late, so, yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thank you guys for tuning in, you know, even at this late hour, and also for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party, and like I said, I'll definitely be keeping you guys updated as far as the laptops go. So before I put them on eBay, I'll do like a full video on each one. I think I'll actually use my camera for that, and I'll edit it and everything, so yeah. Stay tuned for that, and as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Look at my foot! Look at my foot! It is hamburger's meat!
Hey guys, it's Danny-san here. Actually, I just got out of the shower, so that's why it's all wrinkly and stuff. Something random. Anyway, I wanted to do this quick vlog just to kind of give you guys a heads up as far as what I'm up to. Not too much to report that you guys don't already know of. I managed to sell my little laptop for a cool $220, and packaged it, sent it, it's on its way, so congrats to the lucky buyer. And I don't know if you guys have been following this, but for my big laptop, it didn't sell initially, so I relisted it, and as soon as I relisted it, somebody did the buy it now thing. But after investigating it, it turns out it was some kind of weird Nigerian scammer. I didn't even know those were still around. I mean, that's like classic scamming. But, yeah. So, since he's not going to pay, in a couple days I'm going to report him and hopefully get that whole situation taken care of. And meanwhile, I managed to find a buyer on base, so I don't really have to worry about relisting it or anything. So, yeah, I'll sell it to him on the 1st, you know, when we all get paid. And he'll be the lucky owner of an awesome laptop. And big. To put it in. Alright, so yeah, that means I'll definitely have money for a new Alienware M11X. So as soon as I get the money from him, I'm going to go scouting around on eBay to figure out which one I want. And all that fun stuff. Let's see. In other news, I am on a bit of a selling frenzy because, you know, I'm trying to go on leave soon because I'll be graduating A school this week, actually. As long as I pass my final test on Tuesday, everything's all good. So, yeah, hopefully I pass. And, let's see. After that, we have a 4-day weekend coming up because of 4th of July, so that'll be fun. And after I graduate, I'm going to check to see when I start C school, so that way I can figure out when I can take leave, because I heard from somebody, I know this is kind of like gossipy stuff, but, you know, I heard from somebody who said that they had to start C school, you know, while they were on leave. Like, you know, they graduated A school, took 2 weeks off, and like a little bit into their second week, you know, they got a call, so they had to come back from leave early in order to start school again. So I don't want that to happen to me because I plan on purchasing round-trip tickets. So I don't think I can change the dates on those. See, I definitely check my orders and stuff before I go off, and then, yeah, I'll be home with my folks, and that'll be fun. Saying hi to everybody there, and hopefully get to see my friends, because they were kind of busy on Christmas, and there's a bunch of stuff going on, so I didn't get to see them too much. And definitely going to change that this time around, so hopefully I'll be able to see everybody and be able to hang out and all that fun stuff. And, yeah. I've also been working out, you know, if you can't tell. You know. And that's, I've really noticed that working out has affected my moods. And, that's just something, you know, I'm definitely going to be keeping on working out. Because the past couple weeks I've been, you know, really studying for these tests. So I haven't had, you know, haven't dedicated as much time to working out as I should. And I really noticed it on Thursday, actually. I was, you know, I just felt really bummed out and couldn't concentrate. And I'm just kind of thinking, like, why am I feeling so weird? Then I eventually narrowed it down to exercising, because on Friday I got up and did a morning run before I went to class. And felt awesome the whole day, so yeah, I just gotta keep up with running and eating healthy and all this stuff. And oh, actually, I've been doing this thing where I'm not eating any fast food throughout, you know, the normal week. And figured I'd just limit myself to the weekends, you know, so that way, you know, I'm eating healthier. And, you know, I really like, you know, eating healthier, as dumb as that, I'll admit that may sound. You know, I like eating the, you know, stuff that has a lot of vegetables in it. Let's see, Healthy Choice, I think it is. Yeah, Healthy Choice has like these microwavable steam things where it cooks the vegetables with steam, and those are really good. They got like chicken and beef and all sorts of cool stuff. So I've been getting those, and I don't know, like a small little snack and a little drink. So that's basically been my meals throughout the week. And, you know, I definitely really notice an increase in energy and just feeling good, you know. And it's kind of weird how changing my diet and exercise would affect my mood. I mean, obviously, you know, lose weight, maybe not feel as sluggish, but, you know, it's really odd how it would affect my mood. Who knew? I guess there is such a thing as good mood food. Take that, Arby's. But yeah, let's do a quick minute check. Good boy. Okay, so this vlog's kind of running a bit long, so I'll have to cut things off here. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for bidding on my auctions, except for that Nigerian scammer. Die. I hate you. Anyway, everybody else, you know, thanks for watching, bidding, and for rating, commenting, subscribing to my channel, watching my other vids, and, you know, all that fun jazz. And, yeah, since I'll be graduating at the end of this week, I'll be put back on holds, so I'll have more time to do videos. So that's good. So yeah, hopefully the hiatus and all that fun stuff will end. And, you know, I'll be getting my computer soon, so I'll be able to do more edited videos. Yeah. And as always, we'll see you next time. Good night, guys. Hey guys, it's Andy-san here. I'm gonna make this a really quick vlog because I really have to use the restroom. So I'm just gonna try to make it as quick as I can. So sorry about the, you know, little dance I'm doing. But in addition to having to go to the bathroom, I'm also excited because I finally graduated STGA school today. So I'm rated, baby. Yeah. Which is awesome. And of course, you know, it wouldn't be a moment in my dress whites if I didn't screw something up. So, I got a diploma right here. Let me open it up real quick. Hold on a second. Whoop. Whoop. Let you guys have a look at it real quick. Okay. And it's got my rank wrong. I'm actually a seaman, not a seaman apprentice. But that's okay. I just became a seaman like last month. So this is certified that me has completed prescribed course of instruction in Sonar Technician Surface A School, numbers, class, given at Fleet ASW Training Center, San Diego, California, from Monday, May 2nd to today, Thursday, June 30th, 2011, from my lovely captain, and all that fun stuff. So, it's been quite an eventful day, and yeah, so the back of the diploma had some little stuff on it, and I didn't really know, and I held it against my side, and when I went to go get my camera, I noticed there was some stuff on my side, so gotta go get my whites cleaned again. So yeah, feels pretty good to finally be done with A school and be rated. Yeah. So, it's also a 4-day weekend because, 4th of July, all that fun stuff. And I think after it's done, I'm gonna go to Petty Officer Indoc, so that come November, I'll finally be a 3rd class Petty Officer. Yeah. So, whoa. I better make this quick. So yeah, very excited. Weekend's coming up. I recorded the graduation, so as soon as I get my new laptop, I am going to edit the footage and put it up on YouTube for you guys to enjoy and watch and all that fun stuff. So yeah, it was great. It's been a very trying 2 months, but I'm really glad I got it through. And if you'll excuse me, I really have to use the restroom. So yeah, this is Danny-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in, for being so patient while I haven't been, a very frequent vlogger. Thanks for being patient with me in that. And since I'm all graduated, I'll be making more videos, and also I'll be getting my laptop soon, so I'll be making more edited videos as well. Whew, I really gotta go. And yeah, also thanks for rating, commenting, subscribing, bringing a few friends to the party. I see you guys there. And also thanks for you guys' support. I really appreciate the comments, the sent messages, and everything. I really appreciate it. I can't really express that enough. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye guys, have a safe weekend. Hey guys, it's Danny-san here. I just wanted to do a video showing off this cool little path. It has tons of flowers and stuff. I thought it was really cool. You guys might like to check it out. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, being that it's on my phone, so the resolution's kind of low. There's one of the trees that likes to grow here in San Diego. My mom really likes them. She keeps on asking me about them, asking if the flowers are still blooming and stuff. So, yeah, Mom, they're still blooming. So, yeah, this is like a big overgrowth area, so it's kind of cool. Got all kinds of different flowers here. I walk past here a lot, so it's always a good mood raiser, I guess you could say. But yeah, I just got back from Mark's Guitar Exchange, got some new strings, and gonna string up my Dean ML. And normally I play the string gauge. I play 10 to 46s, which is like the normal size ones, I guess. And but because I'm tuning down to down a whole step from standard, I decided to up the gauge a notch, so that way the strings are a bit tighter. So that's why I got 11s, and hopefully that will help me play a bit better, and so the strings aren't all sloppy feeling, because I don't like sloppy feeling strings. I like them nice and tight. So yeah, It's a nice warm day out here in very sunny San Diego. And according to the forecast, it's going to be pretty much like this all week. No clouds, no nothing, but hey. Just like in any old other day, that could definitely change. That's one of the weird things about San Diego. The weather can change at the drop of a hat. It can get from blue skies to like overcast and then back to blue skies. All in a matter of a couple hours. So, yeah. It's pretty hot outside. It's got a nice cool breeze to it, so that's... And there it is. Hopefully it doesn't come off too bad in the video, but... Yeah. Let's see. That's pretty much what's been going on. I'll be making probably a more in-depth video later on when I get my laptop, which I made a couple bids on some, and hopefully I'll be able to get one soon. So, I have the money for them, but there's no really good buy it now or buy it nows on eBay. So, just making some bids. Gonna wait a couple minutes, I guess. I think the auction's ending soon. So after I'm done making this video, I'm gonna go check that out. And yeah, that's pretty much my day. So yeah, this is the Andy Son, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in and watching my video, and also for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. Also, I got to thank you guys, as an aside, I got to thank you guys for all the lovely comments for my previous video, which was my graduation video, or my I graduated A school video. And once I get my laptop, I'll actually put my graduation video online, because I'll be able to edit it and everything. So I have it recorded, looked it over, looks great. I just got to cut out some large gaps of time where we're not really doing anything. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. There's a big event going on here tomorrow. Gonna see if I can get some footage from that too. But we'll see. See what happens. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So once again, thank you guys for tuning in and rating, commenting, subscribing, all that fun stuff. And as always, we'll see you next time. Take care, guys. Have a safe weekend. Well, just another lunch. Hey guys, Sandy here. I figured I might do a quick vloggity vlog to tell you guys what I've been up to. As you know, I graduated A school a couple weeks ago, and I'm officially rated, so that's awesome. Now, I did class up for an ops class, so I'm taking the 56 ops. So more than likely I'll be put on a frigate if I continue to stay down this pipeline, I guess. But yeah, so that's basically what I've been up to. I mean, it seemed like, you know, I classed up for ops almost immediately right after I graduated, because graduated, then we had the 4-day weekend for 4th of July, came back on Tuesday, and they said, hey, you classed up for 56 ops, get a notebook and get up there. So it's like, I wanted some rest and relaxation, and I really wanted to go home and see the folks, see my puppies, hang out with my friends, but, you know, gotta do what I gotta do, so, but it's not so bad. I mean, the classroom is a lot more relaxed than it was in A school. You know, we also got a lot less people, so, and I know most of them, because most of them were also from my A school class, and, yeah, so, instructor's pretty chill, and, yeah, I like it. So, yeah, I got couple weeks for that, and then there's I think like a 2 to 3 week interim between the next ops class, because I guess that's how they do it. So, in that interim, try to see if I can take leave again, and get to see everybody. So, yeah, apologies all around. I thought I was going to be home, early in July, but turns out it's more than likely going to be late July, early August. So, but hey, better late than never. And plus, I'll still have a good amount of leave days left for Christmas. So, it'll be like August, so September, October, November, December. So it'll be 4 months in between. So, yeah. Right now I'm on lunch, so only got a couple more minutes before I have to get ready and get going. But I just wanted to check in with you guys to tell you what I've been up to. And I made a couple videos over the past couple days. I don't know if I announced this or not, but I did get my new laptop, my Alienware M11X. I did an unboxing video, which is edited, rendered, ready to go. And I also finally got around to editing my A-School graduation video, which that was edited, rendered, likewise ready to go. So expect those videos to be coming out soon. But the only problem with those is that they're kind of big. So I'll need a lot of time to upload them. So I don't know if it's going to be like a weekend thing, or maybe see if I can carve some time out this week during a short day or whatever, and see if I can upload those. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, one more thing before I go. Since I haven't had a laptop in a while, I haven't been posting blogs. So I still have a back catalog of videos that I have to post up on my blog. So I'll try to work on that throughout the week as well. I've also been working on adding descriptions for those videos too. I got most of them, but there's a couple of them that I got to work on. And tags and all that fun stuff. So yeah, let's see where we're at minute-wise. Hold on a sec. Alright, we're at the 4-minute mark, so time to wrap things up here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to my quick little vloggity vlog, and also for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party, you know who you are, and sending me messages. I've also been getting several messages lately. Most of them involve the movie night series, oddly enough, that me and the Talking Vidalkin did before I went to boot camp, which was over a year ago now. And yeah, I'm getting a lot of videos for those, a lot of high praise, and also recommendations for other videos that we could do. So there's a possibility that I might do a couple movie night series. Might do some more like First Impact anime style series. But like I said, it all depends on time, because Talking Vidalkin has a work schedule, and it depends on if I can get down there and record with them and all that fun stuff. So there's a lot of variables involved, but I'm more than willing to do it. I'm totally down for it. So it's definitely something to look forward to. And shit, went on a bit of a rant there, but sorry. Time to close things off because I got to get going. Getting kind of late. So yeah, see you guys, and as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Why, God, why? Why am I addicted to this show? Hey guys, it's Andy here. Yeah, I forgot to do a vlog yesterday, sorry about that, but just wanted to drop in and check up with everybody, and yeah, it's official. I was so bored yesterday I started watching My Little Pony, and yeah, it takes a special kind of boredom to reach that level. And I've been putting off watching it for the longest time, even though I've heard that everybody, you know, especially the guys, are like, dude, it's awesome, and, you know, it's not what you think it is, and, you know, I'm going like, My Little Pony, like, dude, really? It's My Little Pony. That's like the anti-guy show. You know, there's G.I. Joe, and then there's My Little Pony, you know? And, I'm like, are you guys kidding me? And I put it off for the longest time, because, you know, guy watches anime, you know, a bunch of girls going, kawaii, and all this other stuff with the frilly dresses, you know, but not My Little Pony. No, that's beneath me. Yeah, that's something else, you know. But after being incredibly bored yesterday, I finally gave in, started watching My Little Pony, and I'm addicted to it. Although I'm really embarrassed to say I'm addicted to My Little Pony. What is wrong with me? I think there's a special little place in hell for people like me. Yeah. So, anyway, I was watching My Little Pony yesterday, and truth be told, it's everything everybody is saying. It's actually a decent series. I mean, yes, it is incredibly girly, because, you know, My Little Pony. But I do see why everybody likes it. It has kind of an appeal that reaches beyond its target niche. Kind of similar to like Powerpuff Girls and SpongeBob and stuff like that, you know. Shows that were targeted at younger kids or at younger girls or whatever. It kind of transcending that. And, you know, you see a lot of adults watching it and stuff like that. And it's not just, you know, young parents watching whatever their kids are watching, you know, it's college kids and stuff. And I definitely understand why it's gathered such a large audience online. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed at myself. Because, yeah, this guy with the standards, you know, watching anime with girls in frilly dresses, talking about how cute things are, is cool, but My Little Pony, nah, no, that's beneath me. I have standards. Well, not anymore. But anyway, before I continue the rant a bit longer, I'll give you guys an update as far as what else is going on. This is my final week of ops class. Well, yeah. So, after this week, I'm going to be hopefully going on leave. You know, once I fill out the form and get the signatures and everything. So I'll be home for 2 weeks. And once I come back here, I'll probably be starting up the next course very soon. Very soon after. Excuse me. But yeah, chilling. I finally figured out how to tether my phone to my laptop. You know, after having it for a while, and yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a couple things I can't do with the tethering internet, which I find kind of odd. Like, it's mostly Google-based stuff. Like, I can't access Gmail for some reason, and a Google Reader sometimes works. It's a little iffy, but I can't access Gmail, and I can't sign on to stuff. So, if I'm logged out of, say, YouTube or something, and I can't log back in through the tethered internet. Not exactly sure why that is. I don't know if it's like an encryption issue or like a cookies issue. I don't know. So, if you guys know, feel free to leave something in the comments. But, yeah, as far as like everyday browsing, watching My Little Pony, it's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I also have one more big video to upload over the weekend. It'll be this coming weekend, actually. It'll be my unboxing of my Alienware, my newest laptop. Do a quick unboxing, boot it up and everything. And I think this week, after I get that video uploaded, I'm going to work on a more in-depth review, because now that I've used it for a while, a couple weeks I think, you know, I'll give you guys a basic rundown as far as what I think is awesome about the system, which there's a lot to like, But there's also a couple little quirks and things I don't particularly like. But we'll get into that later. Let me do a quick time check. Hold on a sec. Alright, we're around the 5-minute mark, so, or 5:40, whatever. So, I'll cut things off here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to my blog, or vlog, whatever. And also thanks for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. I'm going to try to work on some new videos, but like I said, because I'm in class, I don't have as much time as I used to work on the more detailed videos. I can still do the quick little mobile vlogs and stuff, but I don't have as much time to dedicate towards, you know, editing videos and recording them and all this other stuff. So, you know, hopefully I'll be able to get some stuff when I'm back at home. I don't have a lot of archival footage or stuff that I recorded before I started class or anything like that. I don't have any unfinished projects. You know, I pretty much have to start some things up. And, yeah, I definitely have a lot of new ideas for upcoming videos, including finally getting Know Your Anime off the ground. And possibly maybe resurrecting some old fan favorites, you know, while I'm at home. Do a couple episodes with the Talkin' Vidalkin. You know, either resurrecting movie night or First Impact Anime. Because I have ideas for both, so it just depends on our schedules, you know, because he's working and, you know, I'll have to figure out, you know, how he'll drive me down to where he lives and all this other stuff. But, yeah, that's for another time. So hopefully it works, but, you know, we'll see what happens. But anyway, as always, we'll see you guys next time. Take care. Ow. Double ow. Hey guys, it's Andy here. Yeah, if you're wondering about my knees, I fell on Friday during a run. Scraped them up pretty bad. The left knee was actually bleeding down my leg, and it was all like covered in like mud and blood and all kinds of stuff. So, but I managed to get back to base, and thankfully by that time it stopped bleeding. Otherwise I would have had to go to medical. Thank God I didn't have to do that. But yeah, I just cleaned them off, and they're actually healing quite nicely. They're not, the knees aren't throbbing like they were yesterday, so that's good. But anyway, the reason I'm making this vlog is to say that I just got back from the Mr. Big concert, which is awesome. And whew, I have so much video footage. I honestly thought the concert would never end. It just, like, you know, they did encores upon encores, and I'm like, alright, cool, yeah, awesome. Then it'd come out and do like 5 more songs, and then it'd be like, yeah, cool, awesome, good night, yeah. And then they come out and do 5, 6 more songs. I'm like, yay, woo. I want to go home already. Stop. Yeah, I need to recover from the awesome. Ugh, goodness. But yeah, I pretty much went there to see Paul Gilbert live, but while I was doing the recording and everything, I noticed that Billy Sheehan, the bass player, who was off to the left-hand side, was doing his own thing and was doing a bunch of really cool, crazy stuff. So I'm like, come on, Billy, stop being so awesome. I'm trying to record Paul here. Dang it. Eventually I just gave in. I was like, alright, fine. And recorded Billy, and he proceeded to blow my mind. So yeah, yeah, I'll pretty much be editing the video footage on Sunday. There's a lot of material to go over, and a lot of songs that I don't know, so I'll have to, like, kind of cross-cut, I guess, the songs I recorded with, you know, their discography and everything, and it seemed like they played their whole friggin' discography. Like, it just, like, it never ended. This is a concert that never ends. And then they had, like, bass solos, and then a guitar solo, and then a bass and guitar solo, just kind of mixed in between, and then they come back into the song, and it was just, oh, so much awesome. Like, it just tired me. It just tuckered me out, I guess. But anyway, They also had 2 opening bands, which, considering how many songs Mr. Big played, was pretty ridiculous, to say the least. But yeah, the 2 opening bands were really good. The first one was Dirty Leslie. They're kind of a hard rock heavy metal cover band, and the lead singer, she was really good. I really liked their version of Barracuda by Heart, You Better Run by Pat Benatar, and the thing that really kind of got my attention was their opening number, which was Enter Sandman by Metallica, and she sung the lyrics really low. It was really close to how James sung them. And I was really surprised because I thought that the guys were singing, the low stuff, but they weren't saying anything. It was all her. I mean, unless their drummer chimed in, I wasn't paying too much attention to what he was doing, but I doubt it. So, anyway, yeah, they were really good. And the next band was Moxie, and they were a pop-punk band that did originals, and I really liked their energy. They had a really nice energy, and I especially liked their guitar player. He looked like such a spaz and was just going like this the whole time. So I kind of liked him, and he had the big spiky hair, and it was awesome. And then the lead singer was another female, and she was really good too, and she also wasn't half bad looking. So that's good. And then Mr. Big came on, and like I said, proceeded to blow my mind. So yeah, I'll be busy doing the Mr. Big videos on Sunday. So let's do a quick time check. Alright, cool. Still a little under 5 minutes. So let's wrap things up here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to my late night video, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And yeah, stay tuned for my Mr. Big videos. I'm going to try to space them out so it's not just a whole big rush of videos. So you guys have some time to recover from the awesome. Might do maybe 2 or 3 at a time if I can. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys. It's finally done. Hey guys, it's Andy here. As something a little different, I've decided to test out the highest resolution on my phone here. So I'll be uploading this via regular Wi-Fi, so I can't actually upload it through my phone's network. So yeah, also wanted to do this at a high resolution so I could let you guys take a look at Scenic John's old bedroom. Yeah, if you remember from some of my very early videos, I did a couple videos in John's room. I think it was video number 100, the Megadeth Endgame video is the one that comes to mind. Back then he had blue walls and all kinds of stuff, but let me shut the laptop and let me give you guys a quick tour, or a quick little look around, I should say. Okay. There's a door, and yeah, Mom recently repainted the whole thing, so this is, hey, this is where John's TV used to be, and right now it's got a little TV on there, a little flat screen that Mom bought, and yeah, it's also where I've been keeping my little laptop, my Alienware M11X. It's been serving me well so far. And yeah, she decided to go with double color, like a yellow, and then to an orange, and then she got all new closet doors because his were really broken. And she also decided to paint the inside of the closet too. Where she's got some various things like extra pillows and all kinds of other painting tools and stuff. And the other wall is orange and it's got a little photo, and then the yellow wall. That's pretty much it. Oh, there's my bed. I sleep there. So yeah, just got done doing the final video for the Mr. Big set from San Diego. The last, I think, like 3 or 4 videos I recorded on my phone because my main camera died. So I put a little disclaimer at the beginning of each of them, except for the first one, saying that, hey, my main camera just died, so I'm recording with my phone. And I didn't have enough time to switch the quality over either, like, I'm doing right now. So I just quickly did it, and because it was during To Be With You, that's when my main camera died, so I'm like, man, I'm not going to, have an incomplete song, so hurry up, got my thing out, and then, so yeah, apologies for the quality drop for those last couple videos. But other than that, I really like the way they turned out. It's looking pretty good. And so there's going to be another uploading spree coming up here, probably as soon as I'm done uploading this video, actually. And also, on another sadder note, recently found out that Jani Lane, the former lead singer for Warrant, recently passed away. So, yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, just recently found out through somebody on Twitter. I think it was Neil Zaza, of all people. Then I just quickly went through it, and I put a tweet up of the article. So yeah, definitely my thoughts go out to his family and fans and former bandmates and everything. So hope you're rocking out there in heaven. Anyway, before this video gets too long, let's do a quick time check. Let's see, about 4 minutes in. Yeah, I'm using the mirror. So yeah, time to wrap things up here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to my quick little vlog. And I know I haven't been doing many because I'm on leave, so I've mostly been focusing on visiting friends, family, hanging out with them. So that's why I haven't been doing too many videos. Well, Mr. Big videos aside. Yeah, that's about it. And thanks for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And I'd also like to give an extra shout out to Laura Gunner123 from the Mr. Big fan page on Facebook for helping me out with some of the videos that I didn't know the songs to, because most of the time I go by vocal melodies to figure out what the song is, and sometimes it was kind of hard to pick it out because the instruments were just going over on top of it, and honestly there's a lot of songs I didn't know. So yeah, definitely got to give thanks to you, Laura, for helping me out there. And anyway, as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys. Oh, Roger Swan, how I've missed the good old days of YouTube. Hey guys, it's Andy here. Yeah, I'm just watching some old Iwate Swan episodes. Kind of missing the good old YouTube days. And yeah, I just wanted to do this quick little vlog to let you guys know what's been going on. Just got back from visiting my folks up in Michigan. Had a blast up there, catching up with everybody, and put some pictures on my Twitter account. Had the Andy-san to let you guys know what I've been up to. Had some Hungry Howie's, which is a great pizza, and it's kind of local to Michigan, but there's also other locations. And there's one not too far away from San Diego. It's about an hour's drive. So I'm going to see if I can hit up some people that have a car to take me up there. And also went to Lake Shavon, which was kind of a thing that we did back when we lived up in Michigan. It was a place we would go to. And it's actually where my mom grew up, is around the lake. And also went to Miles Dairy Queen on our way back. Had an excellent triple chocolate blizzard. And caught up with everybody that was there. And it was good seeing the guys again. Even though the place was packed. Like it always is. And, let's see. Sorry, I'm a little itchy right now. There's a lot of mosquitoes up in Michigan. But anyway, yeah, like I said, just got back from up there.
Gonna be leaving tomorrow to go back to San Diego, so I'm a little sad about that. But still, I'm really glad that I got a chance to come down here and visit my folks, catch up with my friends. Some I haven't even seen in a year. Oh, speaking of which, unfortunately, during this time, I didn't get a chance to record anything with the Talk of a Dalkin, so there's going to be no big special or nothing. So, sorry. Just kind of got caught up with a bunch of other things, so we didn't really get a chance to record a special. And I had a bunch of plans to do something like a one-off movie night or something like that. But we are talking about doing something when I come back for Christmas, doing like a bunch of movie night or First Impact anime episodes or whatever. So that's something to look forward to. Let's see. Oh yeah, like I said, I will be coming back for Christmas, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. Because you never know what happens. Or what's going to happen, I should say. I'm also testing out a new like video resolution, so it should be slightly clearer, hopefully. I'm also going to try to make my videos a bit briefer, because I don't know about, because it's a bigger file size, if it'll, I don't know, just take up more space, so I don't know if I'll be able to upload it directly from my phone, but we're going to give it the old college try. So let's do a quick time check. Hold on a second. Okay, we're almost at 4 minutes, so, yeah. So I already told you guys I'm going tomorrow. Yeah, it was good to see everybody, and tomorrow I'm basically going to be packing up and getting ready to go back to San Diego. And I'll be taking Tuesday off as well, just to kind of get used to the time zone again, and to get myself unpacked and everything, get myself ready for the week, and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, hopefully everything works out, and I'm also thinking about making some new videos when I come back. Have a bunch of ideas, but as always, I'm open to you guys' suggestions as well. So feel free to leave something in the comments, send me a message, and I'll see what I can do. I can't guarantee I'll make all of your suggestions, but we'll see what we can do. So yeah, better wrap things up here before it gets way too long. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this late night vlog, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. Thank you guys. And I'd just like to thank you guys for your support. Definitely couldn't do these videos without you, and all your comments and messages and everything. So definitely appreciate what you guys do. And as always, we'll see you next time. Good night, guys. I'm back. Hey guys, it's Andy here. Yeah, I just got back from my flight from home to San Diego, and boy, am I tired. So apologies if I'm a little spacey during this vlog, but I did want to check in with you guys to let you know that I'm okay. And everything went according to plan, as far as getting me back here and stuff. And, I'm just really tired right now. But anyway, so, definitely miss everybody back at home. Kind of, feeling the blues, I guess, from just coming back here and being so far away from my family. But I know I have a mission out here, so hopefully I'll just get over this little slump and be back to business as usual. But tomorrow, I'm still technically on leave. Tomorrow's technically my last day of leave, so I'll be spending tomorrow getting stuff taken care of, unpacking, getting a haircut, because it's been a while since my hair's been this long. Didn't get a chance to do that while
I was home because we were too busy running around getting me ready and dropping people off, and you know how it goes. So, yeah, definitely gotta get that stuff taken care of. Then, I think I'll just be back to business as usual. And, I think I got a PRT coming up soon, so I'll be definitely preparing for that. I'm gonna try to eat right, you know, shed a couple LBs, because especially being on leave, good lord, my diet went to hell in a handbasket real quick. It was bad, but I enjoyed it. It tasted good, but it was definitely not good for me. So I'm gonna be sticking with you know, like tuna and those healthy choice steamers and stuff like that. So it'll also cut down on my food expenses too, because let's face it, eating out, especially here in San Diego, is really costly. So it'll also help keep my budget as well as my waistline in check. And yeah, hopefully I hope to get back into the swing of things soon. Sorry. Anyway, let's see, video status updates. As far as my blog goes, I am planning on doing catching up my Mr. Big video posts, or just possibly doing yeah, I'll just catch up with those, and then afterwards also do like a Mr. Big like set list video, so you guys can watch the whole thing on one video instead of just browsing around for all the videos. But the reason I'm doing the individual ones as well as the all-inclusive thing is, you know, just in case if you want to watch like one little song from the concert instead of having to browse through the whole damn thing. So, you know, I'm catering to those guys as well as people that just want to watch the whole thing. And it's a great concert, not gonna lie. But I do have to kind of apologize for bombarding you guys with so many videos. But it's all done. It's all uploaded, taken care of. And yeah, as far as new and upcoming videos go, I have a couple ideas in the can. Unfortunately, like I said in my previous vlog, I didn't get anything recorded over at the Talking to Dawkins house. So there's no big collab video like I thought there would be. But, you know, hopefully we'll be able to do it Christmas time, but, you know, no guarantees. And in any event, we could probably do something over Skype, but, you know, once again, no guarantees. But as far as my videos go, like I said, I got several scripts and stuff lined up. I don't have anything completely written down yet, but I have a lot of good ideas, especially for the Know Your Anime review series. I have pretty much all the anime lined up for the first season. I might have to tweak a couple things though for upcoming anime that just got added to the list, especially a particular series, which I'll get to. And let's see, I am thinking about actually doing an episode of N-FAQs very soon. There was a question that was posed to me in one of the comments that you know, seems like a pretty well asked question. So I'm first gonna investigate it, because I don't want to just blab out what I know right now, because honestly I don't know. So I'm gonna look into it, you know, see, you know, what's up with it, and report my findings to you guys. So yeah, before you guys get vertigo from me turning around all the time, let's do a quick time check. Alright, getting pretty close to the 6-minute mark, so let's wrap things up here. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to my late night vlog, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And yeah, definitely look forward to new videos. They should be coming out soon, so if you want to stay in touch with what I'm up to, Twitter, or my Twitter, is probably the best source of info as far as status updates and everything. And
You can find that at twitter.com/theandyson. And yeah, as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys.
Okay, this is my last take. I don't care how long this video is, this is my last take. This is like 10 takes later. So anyway, hey guys, this is Andy here. Doing a quick, hopefully, webcam video to tell you guys about what's been going on with me lately. As you know, I just got back from leave about a week ago, and had a good time seeing friends, family, hopefully, you know, be able to come back for Christmas. I don't really see why not, but I should be able to come back for Christmas, and I hope to see the people that I didn't get a chance to see while I was on leave last time, because it's really hard to see everybody when you don't have a car, you know, because for schedules or whatever, it's just easier for me to get to them than it is for them to come to me, take me to their place, and then drop me off when we're all done. So that's generally how it works. So, yeah, sorry if I didn't get to see you while I was on leave, but I hope to catch you guys around during Christmas. So, anyway, I made this video mostly to say that I recently started 56 maintenance, which is my C school. Started that as soon as I got back from leave. And it seems pretty fun initially. Same guys that were in my ops class. Instructors are pretty chill, so it's a bit harder than ops, but I don't really see anything extremely hard with it, at least not as of yet. So hopefully it'll go smooth and won't have any problems or anything. The course is about 3.5 months long, and so it'll end around Thanksgiving-ish time, something like that. So yeah, it should be fun. But because I'm starting school, I can't really post videos as much as I used to. So my schedule is going to be reduced, kind of like it was during ops and A school. But, you know, hopefully I'll try to get out as many videos as I can during the weekend. But, you know, because I'm in school, I might not get a chance to. And I also want to do more concert videos. It was really fun doing all that, even though it was kind of time-consuming near the end. It was a lot of fun recording it and going back through and editing all the videos and watching all the videos, and it's just like, wow. And you guys seem to like them too, so I definitely want to keep it up and let you guys in on a lot of the cool concerts here in San Diego. And on that note, I also want to hopefully do some more life-in style videos where I get to show you guys cool little parts of San Diego that Sam and I, my friend Sam, like to explore, namely Koreatown, which for those of you in bigger cities, you might have your own like Asian town. I know San Francisco has Chinatown, but we have Koreatown, and it's not really all Korean per se. It's just mostly Korean with a lot of Japanese and Chinese and Thai influences in there as well. So Sam and I went to a great bookstore which had loads of DVDs, and manga, and CDs, and I was basically in hog heaven. So definitely going back. And went to a bunch of Asian markets, got to see all the exotic foods and exotic drinks and stuff like that. And it was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed myself. And we ended the day having some, at least I had some lovely kimchi, which is basically like stewed cabbage with stewed in like chili peppers. It's really a unique flavor, but it's kind of like it almost reminded me of like a really spicy vegetable soup, basically. So it was really good. So if you're a fan of spicy food, definitely check it out. But anyway, ever since, speaking of like food, ever since I got back from leave, I've been cutting back considerably, so my consumption of soda and energy drinks. And aside from a couple like sparkling juices, which are semi-sodas, and a melon soda today, I haven't had any soda since coming back here from leave. And I haven't had any energy drinks since about halfway through my time in leave, because I had one
when I was over at my friend, the Talking Dawkins house, and that's the only one I really remember offhand. Other than that, I've, just been drinking water and stuff like that. But for those of you who might be quitting energy drinks or whatever, the thing that I substitute them for is, or substitute energy drinks for, is juices. Now, I know a lot of people might be like, juices are like liquid calories and full of carbs and stuff like that, but generally speaking, they work for me. I go for stuff that's 100% juice. I don't do that like flavored beverage business. I always check the back. I see a lot of them, it's like, 30% juice, 20% juice, but I see them go as low as like 5% or even no percent. It's just like no juice. So you definitely gotta look out for that, because it's pretty much just added sugar. It's not good for you. But the juices I normally go for are like apple and orange juice. I kind of mix between them. But if I really need a big energy boost and I'm able to get some, I normally go for grapefruit juice, which is my personal favorite. I also like cranberry juice too, but that's a bit harder to get, and I have to be kind of in a frisky mood for that. Anyway, that's pretty much what I've wanted to tell you guys. So hopefully this video isn't too long. I'm sorry if I talked a million miles an hour, but it's been like 10 takes later, and I want to get this video done so I can show you guys all this stuff. So yeah. This is Andy-san, signing off for now. Thank you guys for tuning in to my late night webcam video, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And thank you guys for your support. I really appreciate it. And as always, we'll see you next time. Good night, guys. Hey guys, it's Andy here. I wanted to do a quick webcam video. Went through several takes, and most of them have been at least 10 plus minutes long, so I'm going to try to make this as quick as I can. So apologies if I talk a mile a minute. As you guys know, I started C-School recently, so my uploading schedule is a little wonky at the moment. But I'm going to be trying to upload stuff at least once a week. And on that note, if you guys were around last weekend, I released a demo track for my upcoming EP, Tentacle Difficulties. Now, as you guys know, I come up with a lot of riff ideas, but I've never really come up with any song ideas. Never actually structured, full songs before. So this EP is more or less a learning process for me. I don't really expect it to be the greatest album ever, or have the best sound quality, or best playing, or I don't expect any of that. I mean, if you guys like it, that's awesome, and I appreciate it. But this is more or less just a learning experience, learning to write songs, learning to write lyrics, melodies, riffs, how to mix it, and just bring it all together, basically. So this is like a little project I'm doing. Now, hopefully, subsequent EPs will be, better quality and stuff, but this one is more or less, just a learning process. So, yeah, I don't really have an actual, completion date set for it yet, because it's a very new project. And I've only released, just a quick down and dirty demo of the first track. But I do have some song ideas for, just basically song concepts, I guess, for at least 5 to 7 songs, and a bonus track recently. So, yeah, I'm going to try to upload at least one rough track a week, and then just progressively clean it up and add bass lines and drum lines. And drum lines are going to be, for me, the most difficult, because I'm not really good with drum programming. That's, once again, a learning process. So yeah, I'm also going to distribute it online. There's not going to be any physical copies. At least I don't think there will be as of today. So I expect to just distribute it online through iTunes, Reverb Nation, SoundCloud, that sort of thing. So if you guys are familiar with those kind of programs, those kind of sites, definitely leave something in the comments as far as which one you would recommend that I use for distributing my music, and I'll look into it. So, Also, with that being said, I'm also going to be doing a juice fast. I'm going to start doing that at the end of Labor Day weekend. And the reason for it is, mostly to lose weight because I got a PRT coming up, which is a physical readiness test. And definitely need to lose a couple lbs if the YouTube comments are to be taken seriously. But in all seriousness, though, I do need to lose some weight. And I'm hoping that the juice fast will help me in that. And it's not just to lose weight, but it's also to just basically feel healthier. Because, I gotta be honest, I don't really like my eating habits. Now, granted, I've gotten better over the past couple weeks, but still it's not quite up to what I want it to be. So I'm hoping that this new juice fast will kind of wipe the slate clean so I can begin incorporating healthier stuff into my diet, more lean meats as opposed to greasy red meat and burgers and fries and burritos and pizza and all this other stuff. I'm hoping to, just steer away from that, because as much as I love it, and I do love it to some extent, but it's more like it's more lust than love. It's not really I really love this. It's more like I need it, I crave it, I gotta have it, that sort of thing. So I want to detach myself from my attachment to food, if that makes any sense. And that's kind of where I'm going with this juice fast, basically just to kind of wipe the slate clean. And I'm not really sure how long I'm going to do the juice fast, because I'm still pretty new at this. So I'm going to be looking up, over the Labor Day weekend, I'm going to be looking up different juicing machines and different recipes and things like that. And as far as juicing machines go, I want to get something that's very simple. I'm not looking for super top of the line, can juice and make smoothies and do your taxes and all this other stuff. I'm just looking for something very simple, very small, hopefully, because I don't really have a lot of space in my closet to store stuff. And something that's very easy to clean, because like I said, space issues, and I'm a guy, gotta do stuff. Always doing stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be happening as well. So there's definitely a lot to look forward to. And also, for Labor Day weekend, Sam and I are planning on renting a car and going around San Diego, all the different spots that we can't normally get to because we mostly take the trolley and the bus and things like that. So, and I think it'll be nice to have a car for the first time in over a year. Just the freedom of being able to get in and go wherever the heck you want. You don't have to check the bus schedule or freak out because, the bus stopped running at this amount of time. It's like, oh crap, I gotta get a hotel, and, this, that, and the other. So we're gonna be doing that, just for maybe 2 or 3 days. Just, touring around. We might even go a little outside San Diego just to see what's all out there, go to some nice, scenery, things like that. So there's definitely some possible life-in videos that's going to be recorded. And I also told Sam that I want to do, definitely do a life-in video on Convoy Street, which I mentioned in one of my other videos as being basically San Diego's Asian town. Although it's more Korean-based, but there are a lot of other Asian cultures there too. There's a lot of Japanese, Chinese, there's some Thai in there. It's, it's kind of our, Asian town, I guess. San Francisco has Chinatown, we have Convoy Street. And there's definitely a lot of great places, great restaurants. Gotta recommend the kimchi at pretty much anywhere. I haven't had a bad piece of kimchi yet from any of those places. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to be showing you guys that. Showing you bookstores. Oh my god, Sam found this bookstore, and as long as I can take cameras in there, I gotta show you it. It's amazing. It's gonna be amazing. So definitely look forward to all that stuff. Look forward to my Tentacle Difficulties EP coming out soon, I guess. I'm going to try to work on, rough cut of 1 track a week, and then as the weeks go on, add more layers to it and things like that. And I'm also toying with the idea of having guest musicians as well, because, like I said, I'm only one guy, and it would be really nice to get the YouTube community involved. And I got my eye on a couple musicians out there. Definitely want to, do a collab with. Mostly guitar players, I gotta admit. But I'm also going to try to get some other people who are non-guitar players, maybe some singers, bass players, drummers. I really hope I get some drummers, because, like I said, I'm not really good with the drum programming, so definitely be best if I worked with, a live drummer, real, a real drummer, basically. And also, maybe some different instruments would be nice, too. I'm interested in a lot of different kinds of instruments, like a hammered dulcimer. I really like the sound of that, but that's just me. I'm weird. But anyway, hopefully this video isn't too long. I'm trying to shoot for under 10 minutes. So let's find out if I made my goal. So yeah, this is Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to my, hopefully, quick video. And for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. See you guys back there. Thanks. And yeah, thanks for all the support. Feel free to leave stuff in the comments. And as always, we'll see you next time. Night, guys. Hey guys, it's Andy here. Just wanted to do a quick webcam video to let you guys know that I recently recorded Patrick Stump at Anthology here in San Diego. And just got back, and it was a great concert. I actually got pretty good seats. They were actually, I thought they were going to be on the west side, but they actually turned out to be south side. So it's pretty close to where I was for the Meola concert, but you could actually see pretty much like behind where everybody was. And I got some pretty good zoomed in parts when Patrick was playing piano. So yeah, I'm going to be working on that all night, and hopefully get some videos up during the weekend. The set list wasn't quite as long as the Mr. Big set. It was only about maybe an hour and some change long. So I should probably be able to get all this stuff out by either tonight or early tomorrow. So if you see like a whole barrage of videos in the subscription box and on Twitter and things like that, yeah, just giving you a heads up now. So yeah, definitely had a good time. Almost didn't get good seats. There's a lot of reserved spots, and there's all the good spots. So, but thankfully something opened up, and I was able to get a really good view. So yeah, this is the Andy-san signing off for now. Thank you guys for tuning in, and be sure to tune in for my upcoming videos. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Hey guys, it's Andy here with a quick webcam video update. Mabob. So, yeah, I'll just give you guys a quick rundown as far as what's going to be happening this month and what's going on in my life and all that jazz. So let's get started. Alright, first up, the last of the Patrick Stump concert videos have been uploaded. So be sure to check those out. Some of you might be wondering what's going on with the vocals. You can't really hear Patrick singing too much. And I originally thought it was because of where I was, but I watched other people's videos, and it's actually the venue. They didn't really mic up his vocals that much, so you couldn't really hear him. But the instruments came out just fine, and other than that, it was an enjoyable concert. And let's see, videos coming up. I still have to edit the footage that I took at Convoy Street with Sam, so that'll be coming out soon, as well as a quick little unboxing video that I did a long time ago, several months ago I think, that I just forgot to get around to editing. So that'll be coming out as well. And I want to get one more concert video in before the month's out, but we'll see what happens. Pending money and just who's playing. So, and speaking of, people who are coming to town, my mom is actually coming down to San Diego in October, so may not be able to get a good concert video in the month of October, but we'll see what happens. And I also want to get some video footage where me and Mom are checking out the sites and all this other stuff. But once again, we'll see what happens. Who knows? But yeah, that. Oh, one more thing before I get into what's been going on with my life. The 9/11 video. Some of you guys have been wondering what's going on with the random thumbnail snapshots, and the reason I did that was I tried to get on the YouTube thumbnail bandwagon and have a cool little thumbnail, so that way I can, possibly get more views and more subscribers and stuff. But recently found out that YouTube kind of did away with that feature. They just randomly pick out thumbnails from random spots in the video. So yeah, it looks a little weird, but I really don't want to upload it because it's a very large video. It will take a while to upload. So anyway, getting to my life and what's been going on with me personally. Still in school, still doing pretty well. But I did get weighed today, and things aren't looking so good there. I've gained a few pounds, and really want to start like a drastic diet, because this just isn't working for me anymore. And I really need to lose some weight and fast. So I've been looking over different things like the juice diet. I'm looking over slow carb diet, and I don't know which one I'm gonna pick, but we'll see what happens. Basically, I just need a way to lose a bunch of weight before the end of October. So hopefully I'll be able to get that taken care of. Sorry, I'm picking up something on my skin. It's just bothering me right now. But anyway, yeah, just hopefully get this whole weight issue taken care of. I've been looking up different recipes and stuff and figuring out how many calories are in what I normally eat. And for breakfast and lunch, I'm actually really good. I do very well. It's just supper time is when things kind of go south. I get 1,000+ calorie dishes, and it's scary to know how much calories are in even just the main dish. This is before sides and a drink. It was shocking to me to know that. So definitely going to be adjusting my eating habits. I'm going to also try to eat a bit more conservatively over the weekends, because I know that's another big problem I have with dieting and all that other stuff. So I'm going to try to eat healthy, maybe exercise more, or exercise harder at least, and hopefully get this weight thing under control, because it's not good. If I don't do something about it, I could very well easily lose my job here in the Navy. People are getting kicked out for stuff like this. So, and also I just want to start feeling good again, because another thing, school is very, even though it's less stressful than previous schools, it still can be pretty demanding when it wants to be, and combined with everything else, it's just it can really stress you out and put it just wear you down. So I also want to have a healthier eating habits so I can have more energy, because it just feels like at the end of the day I'm just worn out and I don't want to do anything, and I don't want to exercise, I don't want to go out, aside from going out to get something to eat and then just come back and lay down, watch TV, see what's on the computer, whatever. So I want to definitely change that and hopefully go out and meet some people and that sort of thing, because that's another thing that's been bugging me, is I'm just too antisocial. But I don't know,
it's just my personality. I've always been it's always been really difficult for me to go out there and personally connect with people. That's why it's, even people on the street that recognize me. There's a couple that know me from vlogging. There's a couple here on base too that know me and see me passing like, "Anytime," like, "What's up, dude?" But it's always been kind of difficult for me to relate to people. But for the people that I am able to relate to and I'm really good friends with, I'm generally friends with them for life. That's just how I am. So. But I definitely need to make some new friends. Kind of widen my circle, as it were. So, work on that. And, let's see. Oh, yeah. My Technical Difficulties EP. Production kind of slowed down on that a bit with the school, with what's going on at school, so I don't have as much time to work on it as I did before. But I'm coming up with all kinds of riff ideas, hopefully be able to make something, and I got new software so I can actually do multi-track recording as opposed to just layering stuff on Audacity and hoping that this meshes up and stuff like that. So I got a bit more sophisticated stuff to hopefully help me multi-track and all that good stuff. And let's see. Yeah. But I forgot. Like, I totally lost my train of thought. But yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on with me. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this hopefully quick webcam video update vlog thingamabobber. And I also got to thank you guys for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And yeah, just keep on doing what you're doing. I appreciate every new subscriber. I don't really have a whole lot of time, so I can't go out and thank you guys. Thank each and every one of you, but that might be changing. I think I might start doing that again, because I used to do it back in the early days. I used to post something on your wall, like, "Hey, thanks for subscribing," or something. So yeah. Anyway, as always, we'll see you next time. Good night, guys. Hey guys, it's Andy here, and tonight I'm going to be talking about what's been going on with me this week. And today, I finally bought myself a juicer. It's a Juice Man, just a basic Juice Man that I got from Target. Tried it out today, and it worked great. Trying out a bunch of different recipes that I got from this book called Juicing for Life, and I realized that the screen is flipped so everything looks backwards, but it's called Juicing for Life. It's by Sherry Calbaum stuff, and it's got some really basic recipes just to kind of help you get started, which is really what I was looking for. And I'll give you a quick look at the Juice Man that I got, also backwards, but yeah. It even has an extra little thing that you could squeeze oranges and stuff, but I'm not going to be using that, so yeah. Got this puppy from Target for about $80. Sounds expensive, but it's actually one of the cheaper juicers out there. So they had, I think the other one they had was the Jack LaLanne one for like $110, but I just wanted a cheapo one just to kind of get me started. So if anything were to happen, or if I wanted to upgrade, I can, and by that time I'll actually kind of know what I'm doing, because I made the newbie mistake of putting ginger in one of my first drinks, and yeah, ginger root is a very powerful additive. I think it would actually taste very good if I only used like a little bit of it, but I ended up using a whole root, and it's a very, very strong flavor. It's kind of, well, it's very unique, and it burns a little actually. So when I tasted it, it burned a lot, so I'm like, whoa. So I ended up adding a bunch of apples and some grapefruits and some greens and stuff to try to help kill the taste a little bit, make it a bit more tolerable, but can only do so much, and got kind of tired of adding a bunch of stuff to it, so yeah, I'll just have it as my first juice for tomorrow. And I guess the whole plan for the juice fast is to first get myself used to juicing and figuring out what products deliver the most juice, which products I like, which are easiest to prepare, what goes with what, and stuff like that. And so far I've found that most products can be kind of not really interchangeable, but you can pretty much add anything to anything. At least from some of the recommended stuff, from what I've seen. And they do kind of mesh together quite well. Now, for the main base that I have, I like adding grapefruit juice. Grapefruit juice is definitely one of my favorites. So for fruits and stuff, I have grapefruits, apples, and oranges. You can add other things too, but those are my main 3 that I have right now. And then for greens, I have kale, which I guess is like the granddaddy of all the greens. You know, supposedly like the most nutritious and has the most, you know, good stuff for you. And I just took a nibble of it just to see what it actually tastes like, because I've never had kale before, and it actually doesn't really have much of a taste, to be honest. It's basically like a bit more of a, not quite as watery of lettuce. It's like a crunchier lettuce, basically. So I put it in there, and it was green. It tasted green, but it wasn't overpoweringly green. So I added kale, had some baby spinach. I tried to find regular spinach, but to no avail. So I added baby spinach. That was a nice smooth green. And I also found that apples really kind of even out the flavor of some of the more radical things, like ginger root. Yeah, definitely, if you guys are going to start juicing, use ginger root responsibly. I made that mistake, and I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. And I think it would actually be good if used in small amounts, so don't write it off completely. It's just, I was an idiot and added a whole root, so live and learn. And anyway, as far as, let's see, what else do I have for greens? Well, not really technically green, but I have carrots. Got carrots. Oh, I got green peppers. Green peppers, little tiny broccolis, because I didn't know if I should get the big ones, but I'm definitely going to invest in some the big broccoli stalks. Definitely going to invest in those. I got cauliflower. And oddly enough, I think I'm going to invest more in cauliflower, because I seem to get more juice out of cauliflower than most of the other greens. So, yeah, I bought like $30 worth of fruits and veggies. It's crazy. And I pretty much used most of it for my first big juice. So, yeah, this might get a little pricey, but as long as I know what things to get and kind of narrow stuff down, then I won't just wildly spend my money trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. So, yeah, just spend most of my money on greens and apples and grapefruits and stuff like that. I also got oranges too, which they're nice. But anyway, so there's that. And yeah, I guess the whole idea is to just kind of ease into juicing, like I said, and then once I get used to making juices and trying to figure out, how much I can get out of this and figuring out prices and all that, then I'll actually go on the juice fast. So hopefully easing into juicing will kind of help me from not getting, the big crash that a lot of people seem to have on their 3rd or 4th day of juice fasting. It'll help kind of just make the process easier, basically what I'm saying. So, but aside from that, I'm also working on the Life-In video for Convoy Street still. Haven't really made much progress on that, to be honest. I've been real busy this week. And I also recently filmed my unboxing of the Juice Man and my preparation of my first juice. So that will be coming out as well. But I'm definitely going to get the Life In video out before I work on the unboxing. So, yeah, those are in the pipeline. Those are in the works. And hopefully this whole juicing thing works out and I, start to lose some damn weight. And, yeah, I'm still kind of jittery from the juice, even though I really didn't have that much. It's definitely interesting. And I definitely can see myself continuing with this, even as just like a kind of like a side thing, not really having just juice, but like that, but having juice as like a side, and then having my main dish or whatever. So yeah, there's that. As far as like riff ideas and stuff, I've been working here and there, but I haven't really come up with anything new. Still playing around with song ideas, trying to write lyrics. Those are the hardest things to write, because I don't really fancy myself much as a singer or even a songwriter, so those are hard to do, and I still got school and everything, so everything's got to balance out. Yeah, like I said, more stuff's coming down. Hopefully be able to do more frequent videos just to give you guys quick little updates as far as like how I'm feeling on the whole juice fast thing. So yeah, maybe come up with a couple recipe ideas, show you guys. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this hopefully quick video. I don't know how long it is now, but also got to thank you guys for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And yeah, I also look forward to your comments below. And as always, we'll see you next time. Good night, guys. Hey guys, it's Andy here, and I just got done with lunch, so I thought I'd give you guys a quick video update. Recently found out that the guy who invented or created Doritos recently passed away at the age of, I believe it was 95 or 97. I'm going with 97. So I decided, even though, yes, I'm on a diet, but I decided to buy a bag of Doritos in his honor. So hopefully that's the thumbnail. Okay. Give that a fighting chance to be a thumbnail. And yeah, so despite all that, I'd like to also give a quick announcement as far as where I'm at weight-wise. And I weighed myself today. Proud to say that I dropped 10 pounds since starting this whole juicing thing. So I'm down to 215, so I was 225. Yeah, I know. But I'm getting there, I'm actually starting to lose weight. And it was a real confidence booster, because I felt like for the longest time I wasn't really getting anywhere. Either weight-wise or just exercise-wise mostly. And I was just feeling really tired and exhausted, and just everything was starting to hurt, and I don't know, I didn't really feel different. So yeah, here's one of my lovely juices. I know. Pretty, ain't it? Nah. Actually looks pretty nasty, but I think I've got it down pat. I mean, the first couple juices I did were pretty nasty, but I just didn't really know how to mix stuff, and I'm starting to get the hang of it now, so now my juices don't make me retch, so that's good. But yeah, I thought I'd give you guys an update on that, because I know some people have been wondering what's been going on with the whole juicing thing, and I've been very lazy on doing a lot of backlog vlogs. So I have a whole bunch of stuff that I've recorded and I'm in the middle of editing, but I just kind of stopped for whatever reason. And one of them is the Convoy Street Life In episode, which I'm actually debating about, because the episode is really long. So I don't know if I should just divvy it up into little sections, or if I should just do one long continuous episode. Because I know, especially nowadays, most people go on YouTube, they only want to see maybe a couple minutes, like 5 minutes max for videos. So that's why I've been trying to keep my videos as short as I can, but still with these vlogs, I try to make it short, but it always ends up being long, so whatever. But I'd like to know what you guys think, if I should divvy up my videos according to where we visit, or if I should just do one long continuous video. Which I might have to break up anyway, because I think it's going to be longer than 15 minutes, just to put it in perspective. We cover a lot. So, but anyway, there's that. And there's also the Juice Man unboxing, which I recorded and did my first juice. Wasn't particularly that good, but it got the job done. And I got to get around to editing that too, but that won't be until after I get Convoy Street out of the way. And also, I'd like to make another great announcement. I'm doing a new Abridged series. I've already had the script down. I have it about halfway down by now. And it's great. You know, the script is really funny. And I hope to have it out for you guys soon. Now, I don't know if it's going to be like a one-shot, like just a one episode and that's it, or if I'm going to continue on with the series. It all depends on the reaction I get from everybody. And hopefully I can take your input and everything and do better. So I don't know if I want to continue on with the series, because I looked up online and there have only been like maybe 2 people that have done this series. One of them got flagged by YouTube, so I had to take his stuff down. And the other guy, he still got his stuff up, but he kind of stopped around episode 7 or so. So I don't know if he's going to pick up the ball again or what, but I'd be more than happy to continue on with the series. So there's that. If you're wondering why I'm not saying the name of the series, I kind of want to keep it a surprise until I at least get the script done. Then I can hype it up all I want. So, yeah, the script is just brilliant. I've been working on it really hard over the weekend, and it's about halfway done. So, yeah, it's, you know, things are looking up. Things are getting exciting again. And, yeah, so, I don't know if it's all thanks to the juice, but, it certainly couldn't hurt, right? But, that's all I got for today. I gotta use the restroom here, because... well, the juice, you know how it goes. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to my vlog, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And be sure to leave your comments and all that fun jazz below. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye guys.
Welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn. Hey guys, it's Danny here. I'm just taking a little break from watching Linkar's latest Atop the Fourth Wall to give you guys a little update. Now, I tried recording a webcam video last night and tried uploading it, but for some reason my internet was being incredibly slow, so I wasn't able to upload it. So I'm going to do a quick, hopefully quick mobile video to basically go over the same points that I went over. But before I begin, Love Hina Abridged auditions are still going strong. I recently got an audition from Motoko as well, so far we have auditions that have been submitted from Motoko, Keitaro, and Shinobu. So, definitely submit your auditions, and they still close at the end of the day on October 30th, 2011. So if you're watching this in like 2012 or 2013, sorry, you missed the audition. But anyway, during the weekend, I do have a confession to make. During the weekend, I majorly cheated on my diet. I went out to fast food restaurants and basically indulged. And last night I paid for it, especially after I had some coffee. I had a real terrible headache and I was just feeling sick, and I felt better after I had some aspirin, but still, it's just, I knew it was a sign that I can't be doing this. You know, I gotta stick with my diet. It's not just like I'll lose 20 pounds and then go back to how I used to eat sort of thing. It's more of a lifestyle change, because I'm 25, so I think it's a good time in my life to basically get my shit together, physically
emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and all that other stuff. So I know I'm not going to be an altogether person for quite some time, but I want to at least begin the process to get there. So also I've decided to release a new series of videos called It's Complicated. And I'm basically going to be going over different things that have been going on in my head as just a form of therapy, I guess. So I don't know how long it's going to be, both the videos and the series itself. I don't know if I'm going to keep on doing it. It just depends on how much I uncover about myself and what you guys think and so on and so forth. So yeah, definitely look forward to that soon. Also, yesterday something I didn't touch upon was I have made the decision to begin removing videos that have been flagged. Let me start over. I made the decision yesterday to begin the process of removing the videos that I have on my Andy-san channel that have been flagged by YouTube for mostly copyright reasons. So yeah, the live concerts and some of my more popular videos are going to become deleted. Not anytime soon. It's going to be a very slow process because I have a lot of videos. But don't fear, I'm not going to remove them permanently. Basically what I'm going to do is move them to my secondary channel, otherwise known as youtube.com/theandyson. So you guys will still be able to catch all the cool live concerts and all that fun jazz. And any other random video I decide to post. So hopefully that will help me in becoming partner, because I think that's one of the main obstacles that stand in my way of becoming partner is I have copyrighted stuff, whether it's songs, little clips, both. It varies from video to video. So yeah, hopefully that will help me in becoming partner, and I recently broke 500 subscribers, so I definitely know there's some people out there that have about that much or less and have still made partner. So I'm going to try my best to make partner, basically to take my channel to the next level, because I've been a YouTuber for going on 6 years now, and I really want to take my channel to the next level, and I think becoming partner is a good step in that. So even though I may or may not be able to make money on AdSense, because as I said in my anniversary video, my AdSense account has been suspended for the time being. I don't know if it's probably permanent, but I'm going to see if they can reinstate it. On account of, hey, it's been like 4 years or whatever. Sorry. And even if it doesn't happen, I still want to enjoy the benefits that partners have, namely being able to pick your own thumbnails. That's a big one, because I always get the goofy-ass thumbnails. And being able to have the little banner thing above, by the subscription thingy. So that'll be a fun little tidbit. And yeah, still working on some videos, still editing and all that jazz. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got for today. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this hopefully quick webcam video. Or not webcam, but a mobile video. And for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
I have new shoes! See, look how new they are, and their newness. Awesome. Awesome. Hey guys, it's Andy here. Yeah, if you haven't heard, I decided to buy some new shoes. And I know it sounds kind of lame saying that, but for me it's actually kind of a big deal because I'm not normally a big shoe buyer. So, yeah. So I had to give my other shoes to the Salvation Army because I don't like keeping more than one pair of regular shoes. Plus they were starting to hurt, You know, they were getting pretty worn down. So, yeah, decided to donate them to charity. You know, what if? And I got these Asics on a tip from a J-vlogger named Busan Kevin. That's one of his recommended running shoes. And I think that's the one that he has, one of the Asics. I forget which one. But these are the Rush 33s. They're the kind of the basic line of Asics. But I really liked them because I like the color scheme. I know, but I like the bright green for some reason. It's kind of grown on me, I guess. And, you know, I wanted to get back to basics with a, you know, blue shoe. I haven't had one of those in a while. And, yeah, so before I spend this whole vlog talking about shoes, oh, I got shiz, I'll let you guys in on what else has been going on. Let's see. Love Hina auditions for Love Hina Abridged are still going pretty good. It's near the end of the audition period. Let's see, what's today? 22nd. Wow, only 8 more days. So in about a week or so, auditions will close, and I'll be able to release a cast list shortly thereafter. Ideally by Halloween, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, and you guys out there want to audition, you have 1 week. So, and there's that. Still working on the second episode. I'm about 30% done with the script. I might work on it here and there, but I don't think I'll be working on it too much until we get this first episode out. So I can kind of gauge, you know, what humor sticks and what doesn't. And hopefully I want to make Love Hina Abridged a more collaborative series to where it's not just me writing everything, you know, have, you know, some of the cast send out a funny joke or say, you know, hey, that's funny, or that's a little, So just kind of bounce it off them and have it be a nice collaborative effort. Of course, I'll be doing the majority of the writing, but you never know. Somebody might want to come in and write an episode. That's cool. Yeah, before I get off on too much of a tangent, let's see, what else do I got? Oh, yeah. Recently I picked up the guitar again. I had put it down for a couple weeks. I don't know, I've just been busy with school, busy with the whole Love Hina Abridged thing. I just really haven't had the desire to play it in a while. So, but the guitar bug got me going again. So, back on the saddle again. So tomorrow I'm probably going to go to various guitar stores, hang out, chill. Can't really buy anything because I'm broke because of the shoes. But, you know, que sera. So yeah, that's pretty much it for now. This is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this hopefully quick mobile video. Where are we at now? Like, I can't tell. It's too dark. But anyway, thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And as always, we'll see you next time. Deuces. Just waiting on my bus. Hey guys, it's Andy here. And yeah, I'm just waiting on my bus out here outside of Music Power. And I just got done going to the Megadeth Guitar Clinic with David Ellefson and Chris Broderick. And it was awesome. Like, I was shaking. I was so nervous to meet them, but they were so nice and they were very patient. And yeah, I got to see him 3 times because the first time I didn't get a chance to get a picture, and when I looked through the roll, it wasn't in there. So I went back and like got to take a picture, and the guy like screwed it up or something, so I had to go back again. 3rd time's the charm. So I got that puppy up on my phone this time because sometimes my actual like Sandy Wazaki is kind of iffy with taking pictures. So yeah, so I finally got all that, got autographs and all that fun stuff, and it was a blast. Definitely gonna put the whole thing up on YouTube. And this is actually, it would actually be my first video with the tripod. or I'm actually using it to kind of keep myself steady, which, considering it's mega depth, is no easy feat. But yeah, hope to have those out soon, probably sometime next week. And that's all I got for now. Here comes my bus. So yeah, this is the Andy-san. Sign out for now. Thank you guys for tuning in and for rating, commenting, subscribing, send a few friends to the party. And if you excuse me, I gotta catch this bus. And as always, we'll see you next time. Deuces.
Hey guys, it's Andy here. I'm gonna try to run through as much stuff as I can for this, my November 2011 update video. Like I said, I got a lot of stuff to go through, so bear with me if this video is pretty long. The first thing I want to talk about is the Love Heat Abridged series. I recently put out the cast video because the auditions closed at the end of last month. And I recently got in touch with the cast on Skype yesterday. We just bounced around ideas, got to know each other, you know, stuff like that. And I'm really looking forward to starting things up. I think we got a really great cast, and I want to make this a more collaborative series, like I said, so it's not just me writing and editing, and then them doing the funny voices. So I think that's really going to show in the final product. You know, they'll make the characters. You know, I just write for them, but you know, they'll make the characters basically. So another thing, I'm also looking around for people to do bit parts here and there. I'm not going to hold auditions or anything like that because that would just take too long, and most of them are either like one-shot, two-shot characters, or they have maybe 5 lines or so per episode, depending on who the character is, obviously. So holding auditions for those would be kind of silly. And if it's just little one-shot, two-shot characters, I'll just have the main cast do it, or I might do it. And for reoccurring characters, I'll probably privately contact people that I think that can do the voices, and, do them justice. So yeah, there's that. Also, before I stop talking about that, the first episode is still scheduled to be out by the end of November, pending any kind of difficulties, technical or personal. But I am shooting for an end of November, very early December release for the first episode. And I'll try to keep them going on a monthly basis. So there's that. The next thing I want to talk about is the Simple Plan incident that I had last week. If you've been following me on Google Plus and Twitter, which links will be in the down bar, you'll know that I got kicked out of the House of Blues after I paid for my non-refundable ticket, of course, because I had a camera. Specifically, this camera. It's a St. Exacti SH1. Pretty nice camera. I've had it for about a year now, and it's been my main camera for recording live events. And it's really good. For the money, I definitely recommend it. But anyway, I got kicked out because I had a video camera, and it's their policy, according to them, that they don't allow cameras with detachable lenses and video cameras to be brought in. They allow normal point-and-shoots and cell phones, but they don't allow legit video cameras. Which, I understand for the professional cameras. They don't want them bumping into people or having them break, because the equipment's pretty expensive. So I can understand that. But video cameras, unless it's one of the big over-the-shoulder things, which again is a bumping hazard, whatnot. If it's just this, this is only slightly bigger than a normal point-and-shoot, and it's actually a lot more stable because of the extra strap. So if somebody were to bump me when I'm doing it, that's worst-case scenario, because I normally have it wrapped around my fingers a bajillion times to make sure that it doesn't fall out. So, unless somebody knocks me down, if somebody just bumps me really hard and I let go, you got sideways video. That's worst case scenario. So anyway, getting to my point, there was a Newfound Glory concert coming up. I recently discovered the band. They've been around for a while, but recently discovered them. Really wanted to go, but due to House of Blues policy and not letting me in with that camera, I'm probably not going to be going. So I'm going to be going instead to Jake Shimabuku's concert at Anthology on the 19th of this month. And I really look forward to watching him. He came by last year, but I didn't get a chance to see him because it was in the middle of the week, and yeah, it was just crazy. So I'm really looking forward to seeing him live. So, and Anthology is a really great venue, especially for instrumentalists. They really know how to mic stuff up there. As far as vocals go, it's a little iffy, you know. But when it comes to instruments, top notch. And they allow cameras. They don't really mind so much. In fact, I see often a lot of very professional setups, and I don't think they have press passes. I think it's just fans or their fan club or whatever that have the huge setups, and they just hit record, and that's that. Or they take little snapshots, little pictures and stuff. And yeah, so I don't think they don't mind me too much with this. Anyway, there's that. And before I get off on the whole concert thing, I do want to give a special shout out to blabbermouth.net for embedding my Megadeth Guitar Clinic videos on their website. Definitely gotta thank you guys for the extra views and for giving attention to my videos. So I definitely appreciate that. If any of you guys out there want to do the same, feel free to. I don't mind. The thing that I do ask is that you credit me, either as, this video was brought to us by Andy Son. You can find his page at youtube.com/AndySon, whatever. Just send a shout out to my website, which is something that lets them know that, I recorded it. But anyway, the next thing I want to talk about is my Technical Difficulties EP that I've been trying to record for the past couple months now. And right now it's kind of on hiatus because I got a whole bunch of other projects and stuff, and I'm going to be going home for Christmas, so I got a lot on my plate near the end of the year. And Technical Difficulties is one of the things that got pushed aside. I'm hoping to bring it back sometime next year, when my schedule clears up a bit. But for now, it's kind of mothballed. And one of the things that's been holding me back is writing lyrics. I have a real big problem writing lyrics and stuff. So hoping to bring it back, the project back next year. But for now, it's just kind of pushed aside. So yeah, there's that. And the last thing I want to talk about is my N-FAQs and Navy-related videos. Now, I know that a lot of you guys out there subscribe to my channel specifically because I'm in the Navy and I talk about Navy stuff. And I definitely appreciate it. Thank you guys. But that's not all of what I do. I don't want to make this channel strictly Navy stuff. It's basically my personal channel, essentially, and yes, the Navy is part of my life, but it's not my entire life, it's not my complete focus. I do other things, like play guitar, go to concerts, and, do scripts for shows and stuff like that. So, yeah. As far as N-FAQs goes, the reason I pretty much mothballed it was because I was running out of unique questions. Most of the questions I was getting were like boot camp related stuff, or they're either very specific, or they were pretty much, the same question I already answered, what's boot camp like, and how much do you have to weigh if you're such and such height and such years old, and stuff like that. So, I think I pretty much thoroughly answered them in my previous N-FAQs, so I think it would be a big disservice to the series if I were to pretty much answer the same old questions over and over and over again. And some may argue that I already did, but yeah, semantics. Anyway, so I'm hoping to actually start up the series again once I get out to the fleet, so I'll actually be able to answer questions out there, within reason, of course. There's some things I obviously can't talk about, but basic shipboard life, different ports and stuff I can definitely do for the most part. And I'm hoping to revive it then. So, and for my random Navy videos, like I said before, they're pretty much random. So they're on a case-by-case basis, I guess. I don't really have too much control over the scheduling of the videos. I don't have a lot of... They don't give me a lot of time's notice to tell you guys, hey, this thing's coming up, look forward to it. Or stuff like that. So they just come when they come, and if I'm able to record them, then I'll record them. But there's also times where I can't sit there and record with my camcorder. There's times I have to sit down, stand up, and do the whole shebang. So, yeah, but if I can record a special Navy event, then I will. But, they come when they come, basically. I don't have any control over that. So, yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about. So, yeah, this is the Andy-san. Signing off for now. Thank you guys for tuning in to this long video. Apologize for the length, but I had a lot of stuff to talk about, so, yeah. Also, gotta thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And as always, we'll see you next time. Later, guys.
Hey guys, it's Andy here, and I wanted to ask you guys a question. And that question is, should I apply for YouTube partnership? I know I have applied for it in the past, but during those times I got rejected due to either a low amount of subscribers or because I had copyrighted material on my account. So if I were to seriously apply for YouTube partnership, I would have to remove all my copyrighted content that they have tagged. And if that were to happen, I will move all that stuff to my secondary channel, which is youtube.com/theandysan. So it won't be completely gone, but it will be off of my main channel, and I'll just have to keep all my stuff on my secondary channel. So yeah. Another thing is the whole subscriber issue. Most people would recommend to have at least 1,000 subscribers before applying for partnership, but I know that's not so much the case anymore. YouTube is a little more lenient towards people with lower subscriber counts. It's mostly views for specific videos and things like that, which I think I'll be able to match up to their standards, I hope. But another thing that's been kind of holding me back with the whole partnership program is, well, a lot of my newer viewers may not know this, but some of my older ones probably do. But several years back, I'm thinking it's probably around 2007, 2008. I don't remember exactly, but it's around that time. I applied for the AdSense program, and I basically just tried to game the system, tried getting extra clicks and things like that, but Google caught on pretty quick, and they banned my account, so haven't been able to reinstate it. And I was still able to use my AdWords account for several campaigns just to try some stuff out. And I tried logging back into it several weeks ago. Actually, I think it was several months ago, to be honest. And they automatically banned my AdWords account because I guess the reasoning was one of my ads that I was experimenting with was violated their standards or something, but I was in the middle of editing it, so that way it will follow their standards, but they somehow auto-banned me. I don't get it, so I'm not even able to use AdWords anymore. So if I were to become YouTube partner, I don't know if I'll be able to make any actual revenue off of it. So, yeah. If I do become partner, I'll try to get the ban on my AdSense account lifted, but from what I've seen and what I've been told, that's not very likely gonna happen. So I will try, but don't know if it's gonna happen. But even if I don't get my AdSense account unbanned and stuff, a lot of the benefits that partners have that I look forward to are being able to have a customized subscription button, being able to customize your YouTube page a bit more, and having higher priority in search results if you're a partner. That's one of the hidden benefits from what I've been told. So definitely want to do that. And yeah, so once again, I'm torn between actually applying for partnership or just staying the course. I do know that I want to progress my channel to the next level, and I've been on YouTube for over 5 years now, so I have a definite back catalog of videos and stuff that still get a lot of views, and applying for partnership and getting partnership would definitely be a big step in progressing my channel. But there's also a lot of rules and stuff to go along with it. If I were to become partner for my main channel, I can't have copyrighted material and stuff like that. But like I said, I have found ways to get around that situation. But yeah, that's I know I kind of rambled, but that's the basic gist that I wanted to get across to you guys. So I look forward to your comments below as far as whether I should or should not apply for YouTube partnership. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. So yeah, this is the Andy-san, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this rambly mobile video, and for liking, commenting, subscribing, send a few friends to the party. And like I said, I look forward to your responses in the comments below. Definitely hit me up with personal messages if you have a little more detail with the whole partnership program. You can send me comments, messages, likes, stuff like that. And as always, we'll see you guys next time. Later. I'm a Ninja Turtle. Hey guys, it's Andy here. It's been a while since I've done a video, but I just wanted to give you guys a hopefully quick little update as far as what's been going on. And if you'll notice at the tippy top, this is vlog number 100. And yeah, it's definitely been a wild ride since my humble beginnings. Starting this account back in 2006, uploading some stuff in 07, I think it was, when I uploaded my first video. But I didn't really start to get serious about it until 2008 when I started regularly uploading stuff. So yeah, 100 vlogs. Awesome. But I'm going to try to make this video as short as I can because I got a lot of stuff to cover. But anyway, upcoming series. Love Hina Abridged. Things are going pretty well. Have the script for the first 2 episodes essentially done. I might have to do a couple tweaks, but they're done for the most part. I have some lines already submitted to me from the cast. So once I get all the lines, then I'll begin work on editing this beast together. And it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to show you guys what we have in store for you. And also with other upcoming series, I do plan on bringing back 2 very requested series. And the first one is War. I know I kind of ended War just all of a sudden, but the reason I did was because it's very time consuming as far as sitting down and writing the whole thing. And yeah, I write, but that particular series was very intensive, and it just kind of burned me out after a while. But now I'm back with a fresh new slew of albums, and it's going to be great. I already have the first episode script essentially done, so can't wait to get that out. I don't have a particular release date for it yet, but more info as it comes. The second series has also been very highly requested, been demanded even, and that's N-FAQs. The reason I stopped doing N-FAQs essentially was I think that I pretty much ran out of stuff to talk about, really. And yes, I've still been getting in questions, and yes, I have been answering them, but a lot of the questions I've been getting have been either very specific or have been boot camp stuff that I've already talked about. So I felt like, talking about boot camp again is just, rehashing stuff that I did in earlier videos. And I don't really want to do that. I want to have the series progress and, go beyond that as I progress in my career. Which, like I said before, was the intent, get out of boot camp, get into school, get out to the fleet, talk about that stuff. But because I can't talk about school, I kind of lost a big chunk, so it's like, where do we go from here? So, the second series or season of N-FAQs is going to be a bit different than the initial run. And the main difference is I'll not only be answering your questions, I'll also be kind of posing my own questions and talking about stuff that I think a lot of people, either fresh in the Navy or thinking about coming into the Navy, need to think about. One of the things that I might be doing a video on is how to readjust yourself after boot camp. I kind of touched on it a little bit with my life after boot camp video, but that's a very, very specific, very narrow look into, life after boot camp. I want to make it a bit more personal, I guess. So, yeah, definitely look forward to that. I'm also toying with a weekly, maybe Navy word of the day, like an NWOW sort of deal. And I guess, I'll use like a nautical term or like sailor slang, where it came from, how to use it in a sentence, stuff like that. So that's another thing to look forward to. So even though N-FAQs may only be like a part-time thing, I'm hoping to make NWOW more of a full-time thing. So yeah. Let's see. What else is there to talk about? Oh yes, the most important announcement. And that is, if you'll recall a while back, I posted a vlog asking you guys about whether or not I should apply for partnership. And I have decided I do want to apply for partnership. Even though I probably won't be getting paid because my AdSense account's been banned. But there are a lot of other benefits to having a partner account than just getting money, which I explained in my previous video. So, yeah. And as a show of good faith to YouTube and hopes that I get my account partnerized, I will be removing all of my flagged content from my main channel. But don't fear. I will be moving the content to my secondary channel, which is youtube.com/theandyson. So, for my concerts and other live videos and stuff like that will also be on on my The Andy Son channel. So, that's where a lot of my upcoming stuff will be. And I'll try to get a lot of that stuff done while I'm at home. So don't expect it anytime soon. But it will be coming up, and I hope to have all of the flag content on my main channel, off of my main channel, by the end of this year. So that's just something to keep a heads up about. So yeah, if you'll excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. So yeah, this is the Andy Son, signing off for now. Thanking you guys for tuning in to this quickish mobile video, and for liking, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And once again, thank you guys for your support. I know I say this in pretty much all my videos, but seriously, I couldn't have done it, especially this long, without you guys' support, without your comments, your messages, all that stuff. You guys really inspire me to keep going, and inspire me to do more and to excel and all that jazz. So before I get all teary-eyed and weepy in the camera, I'm going to go and do stuff. And as always, we'll see you next time. Later, guys. What, audience? What are you doing looking at my Christmas cookies that my mom sent me? Hey guys, it's Andy here. Today I'd like to do my monthly update video for December 2011. As always, I got a lot of stuff to talk about, and I hope to get it all done within a video that's reasonably timed. So let's get down to it. First up is Love Hina Abridged. I'm pretty much done with the first episode. I got all the lines, everything's tracked out. The only thing I'm working on right now is syncing the lip flaps, getting the lip flaps to move right when they're talking and stuff like that. And a little couple tweaks here and there, spruce it up a bit. I also have to do an ending sequence as well, so it's going to be that. I also have to add credits for the voices in the opening credits as well. So, yeah, I'm also toying with the idea of possibly making it like each episode be a two-parter. So, I'm kind of toying with the idea, but I'll let you guys decide. If you think the first episode's too long or whatever, then I'll break it up in 2 parts for future installments. And also try to make it a bit shorter, so we'll try. But anyway, I do plan on having the first episode out before the end of the year. So, fingers crossed, hoping I can get it out in time. But I have a boatload of freaking new videos coming out. Lots of new stuff coming out this month. It'll probably have to carry over into next month because I got so much stuff. But I'll be going home. Yeah, in other more personal news, I'll be going home for Christmas next week, officially. So a week from now, I'll be on my way home. And, yeah, I'll be there for about 2 weeks or so. Can't wait to see family, friends, and just be home. See my puppies. Can't wait. It'll be awesome. And also, in my downtime, I'll be working on a lot of my videos, including videos that I didn't get to during the year due to class or just time in general, which include a lot of unboxing videos and my trip with Sam to Convoy Street. So those will be coming out during the month as well. And like I said, I have a lot of stuff coming out, so it'll probably have to spill over into next month as well. So, and speaking of which, the next thing on the list is, hold on, had to readjust. The next thing on the list is, I do plan on becoming partner, as I said in some of my previous videos. And because of that, I have applied for partnership before, but I was denied because I had some copyrighted content on my channel, namely like music and stuff like that. So in order for me to seriously become partner this time around, I'll have to remove that. So before the end of the year is out, I'll be removing all of the videos that YouTube has flagged for copyrighted content off of my main channel. And I'll be moving them to my secondary channel, which is youtube.com/theandyson. So, yeah, make sure you subscribe to that. Got a boatload of new stuff coming out for that as well. And all my extra channels are on my main page. Just scroll down a bit, and you'll see like 4 channel boxes. My The Andy Son channel, I think, is the top one. Now, I've also, over the weekend, spruced up the other channels as well, gave them the new YouTube channel look, added some videos to the playlist, and just generally spruced them up and stuff like that. So, yeah, definitely going to be putting out more videos for those channels as well. I've really been slacking as a YouTuber as of late, just because, class and birthday, and now Christmas is coming up, so got a lot of stuff on my plate right now. And the Love Hina Abridged thing is the main thing that's been eating up a lot of my time. Is just I never quite edited, or I haven't edited a series quite like it. I've never done an abridged series before, so there's a lot of stuff that I gotta learn, syncing up lip flaps, normalizing audio, and just making it pretty. And of course, it won't be what I want it to be, just because it's the first episode, so it'll give me some time to work out the kinks and stuff like that. So, but anyway, moving on. Let's do a quick time check. 4 minutes, not bad. Okay. So what I want to talk about right now is what's going to be happening very soon. In addition to going home next week, I'll also be showing off a couple unboxing videos as well. Namely, my guitar that I won from the Tone King and his 30 pedals in 30 days contest. It'll be an LTD Viper 330, if I remember that right. It's basically their version of the Gibson SG. So, yeah, I can't wait. It's an awesome guitar. Can't wait to unbox it. review it, put it up for you guys' viewing pleasure. And I hope to at least get the video recorded before I leave. But it'll probably be released while I'm home. So yeah, that's another thing to look forward to. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, today, moving on to something a bit more current. Today I went to go see New Found Glory. And unlike last time where I was denied because of my camera, this was a free show for 91X's Wreck the Halls. Or Wrecks the Halls, or whatever it's called. So, before the actual concert, which had like Blink-182, Switchfoot, a bunch of other bands. Those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head. So before the actual paid concert went on, there was a freebie outside, and it had two bands I haven't quite heard of before. There was Set Your Goals, another one I can't think of the name of, and then New Found Glory came out. And they were, New Found Glory was the main reason I actually wanted to go to that concert anyway. So, and since it was free, I mean, why go inside and pay? I mean, really, I didn't really have a lot of money to work with. So I just decided to go to the free concert and then go home. So, yeah. And, long story short, I recorded the entire show, all of New Found Glory's set anyway. And, I'll be putting that up as well, so. And I also got a sweet picture with Jordan, who's the singer for New Found Glory. So that's up on my Facebook and my Google Plus page, if you guys want to check that out as well. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, because of the whole Simple Plan incident that occurred several weeks back, some of the things that have been coming up as far as like concert videos, that kind of, it discouraged me a little bit from doing concert videos, but I figure rather than just trying to sneak my Sony Uzaki camera in, I'd just kind of, play their little game and get myself a new point-and-shoot camera. So, I've been looking up a lot of point-and-shoot cameras because the main reason I want to do it, obviously, is to record concerts and stuff, because they won't allow actual video cameras. They won't allow camcorders in there, so I have to follow their rules, and their rules say that only point-and-shoot cameras are allowed. So I'm going to be bringing in point-and-shoot cameras. Now, the camera that I'm looking at right now is the Panasonic Lumix series. I forget the actual abbreviation for the exact one I want. I believe it's the TZ7 or the ZT10, something like that. It's a pretty nice model. I found some links of it on like eBay and stuff like that for about $180, $220, something like that. So I'll be asking my parents for that for Christmas. So yeah, definitely more concert videos going to be coming out next year, and it'll be with that camera too. So I've seen footage of it. There's this one video of somebody taking it to a Muse concert when they were doing like a really loud, really like bass heavy song, which would normally make the mics just, flicker out or whatever. So they'd be all like stuff like that. So yeah, it sounded really good, really tight. The video was really good too. So yeah, and that's all I got for now. So yeah, this is the Andy-san signing out for now. Thank you guys for tuning in to my video, and for rating, commenting, subscribing, sending a few friends to the party. And as always, we'll see you guys next time. Later.